It has begun. Yeah. So, what should I call it? Would anyone like to do a brief recap?
Jackie became level 20.
Correct!
And then he became level 1 after a tragic accident.
Yeah.
I zoned of truth to myself and nothing happened, but everyone was like, "Don't do it to yourself," and I was just like, "Why not?" It was really stupid.
You hit on
Everyone
set,
was
that's
making...
what happened.
Huh?
Yeah,
So you and set got a little flirty.
Yeah, we did. Because I was so sleep deprived. I was like, "Ooh, I said." Why don't you guys set me up with him, huh? Huh? Be my
I
wingman.
see what you did
You did
there.
I started doing finger guns.
yeah, I see you. I already have to set up Jackie, bro. You know he already needs much more help than you do.
Yeah. As you guys didn't meet, a handful of new faces. As you guys return and conclude your stay at the in the pits, talking with some newfound allies. That being Samara, the bounty hunter, that works in tangent with Noxus, but not necessarily for. But what should we call it? You also met a old pal, Raiden, that you guys faced in battle and you guys fought. Thankfully feeding him. Richie, you good?
Hey, what's up? Is he disconnecting and reconnecting?
His
Is that why he
Wi-Fi
keeps
might be,
playing?
yeah,
Well, I gave him the sickness.
sure.
That's funny. You can tell that someone's disconnecting and reconnecting now by their joined soundbite spamming.
I was wondering why he didn't say anything about like the Samara thing.
Hello? That's
Hello?
a good
Hello?
now?
Yeah.
Okay.
We just
I
heard
sent
your
over the
little
sickness
intro
from you.
soundbite kept playing over
Where
and
are you
over again.
going? Where are you going? Where are you going?
You just-
And he's
Oh,
Oh,
you
he's
cut out
gone
again.
again.
bro, it happens to the best of us. Like,
Versus Annie now, Richie. Next thing you know, I'll be gone
am I back? Back
for a
for
short
now.
period
5
of time.
seconds.
Keep on talking, Richie. Keep on talking. Hello, Richie.
I'm here.
Okay. Yo, but yeah. Yeah, you guys fought Raiden in battle after, a few sessions preparing, talking around, seeing what information you can gather.
Yeah, I smurfed on him. It was pretty easy.
Yeah,
He
honestly,
ate.
you guys smurfed on him. You're literally just destroying him. And then he ate Leon and knocked out Jackie, and Thalasha was low.
Yeah,
But
he
thankfully,
started cheating.
yeah, he turned on those wall hacks and
He fudged all of his rolls.
fudged his rolls, crowed you guys a few times. Made a pact with a demon. But besides that, during your battle, is when Samara was introduced, coming down to assist you guys in battle as she was here to collect her bounty from Raiden. After the battle ended, unfortunately, Raiden had a trump card to, get out of jail free card, as he was swallowed by some sort of fish-like creature in his ichor bat pile of black, um, ugh, and a pile of black ichor that was coming from his body as if it was his own blood. A weird fish-like creature came up and swallowed him and left him vanishing, teleporting away. But thankfully, you guys did capture his posse as you guys went to interrogate them. One of them seemed a lot more willing to talk than the others, Bull. But with their information, you glean that that Bilgewater is kind of not the same as he left it before. Things are kind of going down. Apparently, things with MF isn't going too hot. She is, she has been dethroned, and Bilgewater has been taken over with by Raiden and also by Gameflink. So things are kind of rough over there, but though that is a point of interest, you guys know that you do have a duty here in Oni as well, and that little side quest will probably take a lot longer than will probably take a long time, and anything you need to do in Ionia will probably already be concluded by the time you come back to Ionia after you did what you did in Bilgewater. That being said, though, Samara still needed to get Raiden, and so knowing that Raiden more than likely is just going to go back to Bilgewater, Samara is also going to go to Bilgewater to hunt him down. And so, but she needs she needs like a week or two in order to investigate the leads that he gave them about the Icor and the other demonic relevant information. Uh, and so you guys have a week or two time to prepare and get whatever you guys need to get done until Samara herself is ready to go Bilgewater. She said she would leave a note with Set when she is ready to leave, and then if you guys ever come back into the pits, Set will more likely just have it ready for you guys. But after some conversation, some carefully planning, you guys saw it best to perhaps just pursue the main lead in Ionia and to get hold of, or find the whereabouts of this world ruin that you guys were sent here to do after being sidetracked so many times. This is, you guys are now on the path, I believe. Well, currently right now you guys are still in the pits, just leaving. But you guys were on the path back to the Ionian City, hopefully to get a meeting with Irelia. But yeah, you guys didn't know about. You guys were informed about a lot of other places too. You know the invasion going on with the in the Wuju Palace. You guys also were informed about the Hirana Monastery where Jackie you're pointed towards by Rise. You know that's a bit away across the continent or across the island, I should say. You guys also know about the Spirit Blossom Festival that's going to happen soon, where Seth said a good tattoo artist would be there if you guys so wish, since that was a interest to you guys. Not just a normal tattoo, but perhaps enhancing magical tattoos. You also know about you guys just going on your way to the Ionian City, hopefully to meet Irelia and get whatever connections you can get there. But besides that recap, players, mechanics wise, I'm just going to clarify something since this came up last session and also told the other people. Just to reiterate it, I already told you guys this individually, Jackie, Leon, and Galasha. The whole entire homebrew thing about birthday 20s, that is still implemented, that is still there and stuff like that. I went back, I talked to the other people, I went to the recording and stuff like that. You guys should have your ones from last year, and if you haven't used it, then you haven't used it. You still have it. They're not supposed to stack. You're not supposed to just keep on to them for like years and years. But since it wasn't fully clarified and it was my bad from last year, I'll say if you haven't used yours from last year, you have two. Thasha, you did use yours last session though, so you still only have one, but your one is from last year. Leon, you have one since you use yours from last year, and Jackie, you should have two. But do note they do not stack, and so if you don't use those two by the time it's next year, then you'll still only have either two or one.
Alright, guys. Probably gonna be our one and only session for the year, so
True.
don't be sparing now.
Use it or lose it.
Yeah, use it or lose it, buddy. But yeah,
Save it for the Riz checks, bro. That's the real important things.
True. Look, I have good modifiers on my combat, not on my Riz though.
Bro's Riz modifiers are a little bit sub-average.
Watch, let me do a Riz roll. Never mind, above average Riz.
Above averages.
That's mid-Riz, bro. What are you talking about?
Bro, roll it. Come on, let's see your fucking Riz check.
Alright, hold up.
It is
Riz check
actually-
alert. What? Ooh, more Riz than
Ooh.
Jackie.
And beats it with the modifier.
Yes, it's alright. I can help you attain my level of Riz with a 1 week course for $7.99 on how to
Yeah,
become the alpha
You're just
male.
mad that I'm natty with your Iceborne crutches.
I am the alpha male.
Bro. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
You guys are you guys are still in the pits, but you're making your way out. Is there anything you guys like to do? Any things you want to talk about? Anyone you want to meet? Anything you want to buy beforehand?
Well, I think we already did all the talking to everyone. We're just gonna come back here when Samira's ready.
Yeah, just to check in.
We already talked everything about Set. So that's literally we converted Set into a mailbox for us. Were we supposed to / did we ever talk to Set about like the like plot stuff, like the
A three-way.
Noxian outpost. Yeah, that too. But
Yeah, you guys were Jackie talked to him about the Noxie map post already. That was something that was discussed like as soon as you guys got back into the
what about
pits.
Irelia? Like,
No, that part was not discussed with Set. Set doesn't really know about the what should we call it?
should we do that? Should
Yeah.
we go? I know we just canonically left Set's office, and then should we go back? Like, hey, by the way, we forgot to mention. Where the hell Irelia at?
I don't fucking know, bro.
Well, I mean, I think that's the main plot, right?
I mean, you're the one that basically cut off the connections from the people that had our connection.
Bro, we literally just worked to rebuild them. We ended with Set literally saying that everything's like okay now, that we're like back to neutral standing with each other. Well, okay. Here's where I stand on everything. Since it looks like we're all gonna be going back to Bilgewater in a week or two time, depending on how things this next week goes, basically how quickly Samira gets ready, and if any weird like complications happen or something, because we never know. A lot of weird shit tends to happen to us, but it sounds like we're going to Bilgewater in a week-ish, so we should probably finish our business in Ionia within the week if that's possible. I think the only business we're assigned to by Mr. Rise is to get the. I'm assuming we're also not talking about this in the middle of the arena anymore, but
Yeah, guys, I'm assuming you guys are in a little cubbyhole now, a little bar.
yeah, have to hit the world rune. Yay! And so that thing, last time I checked, is with Irelia, or Irelia would know how to find it, or Irelia was like our lead to get to it. So, sounds like we need to find a way to get to Irelia somehow. Or we could just like go to the Spirit Blossom Festival or something. That's probably the irresponsible choice, but if you guys just want to get cool magical tattoos, then you know what? That's fine too, honestly. But that might impact things, I don't know, timeline wise.
Who cares about Raiden, bro? I care about my level up arc.
But Raiden is your level up arc.
Dude, I already beat that guy twice. When am I leveling off of this guy?
Bro, best of 5, 3-0, then you move on in bracket. You know how these things work.
Bro, the guy's in losers, bro.
Bro, what kind of scuff tournament does best of 3s? We're definitely in best of 5 territory already. That's what I'm saying. This is like, we got to be top 64. Yeah, I'm going.
Gotta hit the lab then.
Yeah, well, what is the lab? Is the lab Spirit Blossom Festival? Is the lab Irelia? Is the lab
the
the
monastery
Herea
that-
Monastery?
Yeah, it's the monastery that Rise told me about.
And what did Rise tell you about that monastery again?
He said I should go there because I'm super cracked.
Okay.
Well,
Something
make our-
about that.
Well, Rise is a fucking liar.
Hating for no reason.
Okay. Oh, also, Kyle, Richie did threaten to kill my character without any in-character reason. I would like them to be reported.
I could tell you he's in.
Anywho,
Get out of here! I don't know this.
Trying to focus on the plot for more than 30 seconds challenges.
No.
Impossible.
I think we have 3 decisions. Either you go World Rune Irelia arc, or go Spirit Blossom arc, or go whatever monastery arc. And I shouldn't be calling them arcs, they're more like little individual things. We'll probably do like all 3 of them, honestly.
You already know my vote, but that should count too.
Well, what do you think you're gonna accomplish from going to the monastery, Jackie? Just getting more cool powers?
I don't know, Rise just told me to go there, so it must be really important.
Oh, guys also told us to go to Irelia. But you seem
Yeah,
to favor one of them over the other.
I don't know, you just seem keen for me to go to this monastery. There must be something going on there. If it just turns out to be just a waste of a trip, then so be it, right? Worst case scenario.
I doubt it'll be a waste. I'm sure there'll be something there for us.
The more reason to go.
Well, I think there's something for us pretty much everywhere we go, but sure, I'm fine with that if the Lush is also fine with that.
Beg.
Talasha.
He has to beg for me to. Jesus.
Oh, please,
Okay, I'll do it. Yeah, I'm fine with
Here.
this.
You can even step on me if you so
I don't.
wish.
Don't stop. I hate this.
You asked for this.
Too far.
Don't let me.
You have to
step
find the
on you.
balance.
There's a balance in this world that must be restored. You're breaking it. Ooh, I'm gonna go get my apple, but I'm here. I'm taking my PC with me. I just want something sweet.
I thought that was in character. I
Yeah.
thought the Lush wanted
Thought
an
it's just like,
apple.
ooh, when she just reaches into like Drek's bag.
Yeah, actually make that in character. She just starts getting hungry, and I'm grabbing an apple that's.
Pulls out a
Sure,
Direct's bag and
Contemplating her
just literally
choice,
maggots all over
Lasha
it.
choose gets a little bit hungry to get some brain food. And so she pulls out an apple and starts eating it as she debates the
She's-
question.
I'm pondering.
How's it out here? Should we be considering time? Like, is this actually like a time locked? Like, or will we have reasonably enough time to go to the monastery and make it back for the Spirit Blossom Festival, and then finish that up with time to meet up with Samira, and then go to Bilgewater? Or is this actually like we kind of have to make a choice, and making one choice locks the other choice out?
I'll put you guys to the world map real quick, and I'll show you something. So you
What's
guys,
even going on in the Spirit Blossom Festival?
it's just
It's just
I
more
mean,
cool level up stuff. He said there's magical tattoos there, which basically
That's
means
what it was.
more cool
That's what I
power
said.
stuff.
yeah, let's leave it. Yeah.
You get a tattoo with Fireball.
You guys, you guys are about right here.
Can I get a wish tattoo?
Sheesh.
You guys are about right here, and you know from here to the Presidium was about I believe it was about 4 days. No, one. Let me get my measuring tool out as I did measure this.
The reason that you were actually gonna like pull out a tape measure and like measure your monitor.
Holds ruler to monitor.
It's about like 3 inches to the Presidium.
Yeah, that's thinking about me.
It's about 30 feet to the Presidium, bro. I can get there in one turn. I can get there in 6 seconds.
Dude, I could go to the monastery in half a second.
So, you know about the trip to at least the Ionian City. Is around a 5-day, 6-day trip, depending how travel goes. You know about the little tea house house right here that you guys can take shelter in. But yes, well, the only time frame you know right now is that Samara gave you. Samara says she should be ready to leave in around a week. And so you know it's going to be at least around a week's travel to at least get to the actual city to do whatever you need to do. The Hanari Monastery, which I believe Rise told you, and you can ask anyone, is on an island all the way across all across Ionia from you guys. So you know travel there would be quite some time. The Spirit Blossom Festival, you don't really know when that's specifically happening. You know it's just it's coming this season, and so you know it's going to be around this year. The reason why it's like kind of big right now is because
Well, can we just ask somebody when the festival is supposed to start?
it's more or less a seasonal thing. But you guys right now, asking someone will get you around a estimate of around 3 weeks, till this festival actually starts. The reason why it's a little bit vague is because where it's at is kind of hard to pinpoint because not a lot of people actually know specifically where it's going to be at. There's told to be at a weird ghost port town, but no one truly knows how to fully get there. At least anyone that you're asking right now. There's general knowledge.
How do they celebrate then? I don't know where it is.
Usually get people to guide them or people who actually know it is. But I'm just saying the people you're asking around right now,
I
like just
see.
casual people, that they couldn't really specifically tell you where to go because the
Gatekeeping the festival.
actual festival
No.
itself, Ionia, technically Ionia is gatekeeping it because as Ionia lives and breathes, the natural deterrence and the natural, defense that it has is to protect the spirit tree and protect the spirit blossoms, what you call it. The actual port town isn't anyone who tries to seek it out. Like if you actually do find a point on the map, anyone who tries to go to it, normally gets lost and like just can't actually find the actual festival itself. Only people that Ionia deems as like worthy and it's necessary and that your find pass can come in. But in order to just get that general knowledge, like that's just what I just said right now is like general knowledge you can find. But to actually get like a guide, a lead, to actually know where it's at, you actually get someone who's actually more fluent in it and actually is actually going or something like that. You probably have a sense that the fight pits isn't the best place to look for people who are going to go to the Spirit Blossom Festival, but that's something you could find in the main city, or
How
anywhere
long does it
else.
last? Only like one day? Or is it like a week-long festival?
No, the actual festival itself spreads for like a week, but the actual like there is a main night that happens when what you call it, when it's the magic in the air is more potent and people can do their rituals and celebration and stuff like that. Anything more than that, like you don't know specifically. There's one specific main day for something, and that the festival does go on for a span amount of time, except for just one day. But specifically that one day, you don't really know too much about because no one around you would know. In your current crowd, if you'd like, you can. I mean, you guys aren't locals here. You guys are new here, so you wouldn't know either.
I'm actually local. I lived like for 5 years in Ionia.
But yeah, so the festival, you don't really know where it's at too much, and anyone that's here will tell you like it should be coming around sometime soon, so around like 3 weeks. But that being said, the only time frame that you've been given so far about anything was the week for Samara being ready. But you know that entire thing, like if you guys chose to travel to Bilgewater right now, it's gonna be like around a month's travel from Ionia to Bilgewater. I don't know, around a month, like 3 weeks probably. And then whatever happens there. So that's a whole entire commitment of another thing. But just from where you guys are at right now, from the point, travel is a factor, and that timing is a factor.
Okay. Well, for the monastery is just like always there, right? They're not gonna fucking close or anything.
Yes, as far as you know, yes, the monastery has just been there for a while. It doesn't close for anything.
Well, not to be contrary, but it sounds like then maybe we should wait for the festival first, make sure we don't miss it. And then after the festival, we can go to the monastery. Because if we go to the monastery first, we might not make it back in time for the festival.
I don't think any route we take though, we can reconvene with Sarah. So I think the world route mission is most important
I mean, well,
because we since it's like speculated like low key that this start to like 3 weeks from now.
okay, like hear me out. Samira goes, starts her month-long travel to Bilgewater, and then whenever we're done, we just get Rise to like teleport us there. Then we just meet her there.
But Rise is MIA right now. We don't know if he'll be around.
Yeah,
You
we
guys,
can only
That's
go
like-
back to the vault.
yeah, you guys do have your vault portal, but that's near the Onion City. Actually, I think that's specifically you guys placed it near the farm place, right? You placed it near the
It's in the central place, I'm pretty sure.
yeah. Well, the farmhouse is like near the central place. The main Ionian. It's literally just called the Ionian City. But yeah, you guys. I believe you guys told them near the Ionian City. There's a farmer's house, and in the back of the farmer's house leads. I'm pretty sure you actually put it near the cave that you told Samara about. Where you guys
I-
first encountered the demonic Icor.
Well,
Either way, though, it's within a day's travel of the Onion City.
Well, it's up. It's to you guys. I would like to ideally do both things. Spirit Blossom Festival sounds really interesting to me, but I also the monastery also sounds interesting, and I want Jackie to get his business at the monastery done. It's clearly, I mean, your like entire thing is like a monk fighter thing, right? And this is like literally the one place in the world that has like similar shit to what you do. How,
Yeah, bro.
how did you learn to fight like this in Demacia, bro? Are there any monks in Demacia? No shot Garen is teaching you to fight like this.
What are you talking about? I just joined the barracks, just zip zap out of.
Bro, you saying that all the people in the Demacia barracks fight like you do?
No, no one can do it like me.
So so where'd you learn it then?
I learned it from my teacher.
In Demacia?
Yeah, allegedly he was a monk from my.
Oh, so your teacher used to be Ionian, or was
Yeah.
Ionian, and then is living in Demacia now.
I
pretty
wouldn't
cringe.
say live it.
Uh,
Are they dead?
Yeah, anyone
I wasn't
affiliated
gonna
with me is probably not tied with bro.
hold up. Are people like hunting you down? I knew you were like exiled, but
I'm exiled, but in order to get rid of loose ends.
damn, they
Uh,
iced like your entire connection?
yeah, that's why I don't really.
I didn't fucking know that happened.
That's why I don't really fuck with Demacian politics.
Yeah, not racist, by the way. Justice, by the way.
Yeah, do it for the good.
Yeah, It makes sense that you don't want to go back to Demacia. Then I wouldn't want to go back to Demacia either. They'd probably just try and kill you again if you went back there and even if you cleared your name.
Yeah, but I got something really important back there, Daddy. Go.
What? I thought you said everyone back there is dead that's affiliated with you.
So I said something, not someone.
Oh, what thing?
A very iconic weapon that ties.
Is it more iconic than the black iron glaive you just got?
Yeah,
Oh boy.
Oh, is it your petricite nunchucks?
there you go. Someone's brushing up on the way of the fog.
Yeah, I remember that. Wait, so yeah, I guess you can't get that shit anywhere else, huh? Because petricite's like I don't know anything in character, but I've assumed from the very little Jackie has told me, petricite is like a Demacian only resource.
Asking me or Jack?
Jackie.
Oh, okay, I didn't know you were asking Kyle in character, like out of character.
No, I know out of character what petricite is, but
Far as I know, yeah, I don't. I mean, there was that one in like a vault, but it's not like we could just go down there and fucking start strip mining.
Minecraft campaign.
So far as I know, yeah, I don't think Demacia really opens up their trade towards petricite.
So let me ask, are you just gonna go back there to get any pair of petricite nunchucks, or do you have like one specific pair in mind that you think is still being kept somewhere?
Yeah, I can probably have a good idea
Of which one?
of where they might be kept.
So you're looking for a specific pair of petricite nunchucks.
Yeah, mine.
Do they have a name?
Jack and Pog.
I was gonna suggest Pog and Champ, but
Dude, I didn't even know who the fuck you were before. Then how the fuck would I? Why would I name it Champ?
I wasn't even trying to make that reference. Actually, I forgot that's my nickname because we haven't used it in literally half of a year.
That's beyond champ.
My bad.
Lay down, Theo.
I was trying to insert myself into your history.
They might get a little rebranding once I get them.
Because it's better than the NCB.
Oh, we don't talk about that. That's locked in the vault.
You
That-
leave
That's
that one
not the
in the
one in the
vault,
Shadow
bro.
Isles, bro.
Yeah, that one's for harrowing art.
Wow. I didn't know. I just thought you were trying to go back just in general to return back to your fucking former life. I didn't realize how much unfinished business you had.
Bro, there is no formal life to go back to.
I didn't know that.
The golden age of Jack is over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably the same for me. Do you think my? I know it kind of glossed over it because there are a lot more pressing matters, but I remember when Rice said that both of my parents weren't there in the village anymore, right?
Huh?
Well, yes, I expected as much. Deal, TLDR, my parents when I left were at the village that I lived at. You know, like before everything happened, and they're apparently not there anymore, and no one has seen them, and no one knows where they are. So
Look, I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but it doesn't take a genius to tell you for, to figure out where they're at.
Uh, well, I'm still in the denial stage, maybe. I don't know.
Look,
But-
buddy, if you're looking for your parents, your best bet is the Shadow Isles.
I don't know why I'm laughing.
You know, it kind of makes
It's like
sense for
coping
Jackie to say it because
system,
they would not be in the Shadow Isles even if they died. And so it's kind of it's funny that Jackie uses it in the wrong way.
No, and then
That's
they-
why he has a -1 in intelligence.
Yeah.
Hey, Leon also has a -1 intelligence and doesn't realize that that's wrong either. I agree. I don't know. I mean, Rise could even find them, which is terrifying because if they just died normally, I think he'd at least find out that they were dead or something and like have confirmation of that. He just has no fucking clue what happened at all. Because even though it's most likely that they're dead, they died in a way that leaves no trace of them, and that's very concerning. But
Which does beg to differ. Did like your mom or dad get around or something like that? Were they like iceborn? Or like
uh,
was there like an affair?
at any other point in my life, I would have answered no to that question easily, but I don't know now. I'm pretty sure Rise told me that my parents were in fact iceborn, and therefore I was too.
I
And
told you
I
your
thought
mom
he
was
was.
Iceborn, specifically.
Oh well, there.
Yeah, his mom's
There you
Avarosa.
Yeah, Ashley, my mom.
Born from an egg.
They've apparently have a lot more of a history than they told me, or unless they were also completely unaware of their iceborn heritage, just like I was. But if they were aware of it, they kept it a secret and didn't tell me about it. So, as far as I knew, my parents were just, humble farmers and blacksmiths up in the Freyordian villages, and they just lived a very simple, albeit difficult life. And I've discovered a lot more now about them. Apparently, they're related to Iceborn. Apparently, my mother's Iceborn. And apparently, they both have just mysteriously vanished off of the face of the earth, where not even one of the most powerful mages, Rise, can't even find any trace of them.
So
Which
what?
is
You just even discovered till now? You just like a late bloomer or something to your powers?
I mean, I've found my powers out a little bit ago before I even met you guys in Bilgewater, but I didn't know the source of my powers. I guess that makes sense. I didn't realize that me being Iceborn was the reason that I was able to do all that snow stuff.
What, you thought just fucking conjuring ice was a coming of age thing for you?
Listen, I don't call me Mr. 8 Intelligence, 8 Wisdom for nothing.
It's like
I kind of just didn't question it.
Leon, if you also just remember in your past, like you do, like you said, your mom, your dad just lived a simple life, but a tough one. You don't recall like your mom doing like, magical stuff. Like
I don't
Yeah.
remember anyone in my village doing magical stuff, so I just kind of thought it was an anomaly. And I'm just
There's
like, oh,
shamans
well,
and stuff, but like that,
cool.
but like none of your mom would do. Like you don't see your mom summoning Tundra to cover yourself and defend herself, or like using an axe or anything like that made of true ice. So you like
Also, it the amount of time I had my powers versus when I left was very short. My powers I only awakened them, whatever you want to call it, when my village was literally being attacked and everyone was dying. It was in like the moment I needed it the most that it first happened. And then after that, we migrated to another village where I tried to settle into my life for like a couple weeks, but couldn't because of what we already talked about. But then I left to go in search of answers. So I actually was only aware of my powers while still living in my village for like a month at the absolute most, probably a little bit less than a month. So I didn't really have a whole lot of time to ask for questions. And then next thing I know, I'm traveling around the world looking for answers in places like fucking Bilgewater, where I met all of you guys. And then some more pressing matters occurred when we got roped into everything that we got roped into, and I just haven't really had the time to think about or process any of that since. But yeah, I don't know. I guess you mentioning that also, that because that was also, well, let's just say also, but that was my goal, was to leave to find answers and then hopefully return one day. But I fear by the time we're free of all this, if we are ever free of all this, there might not be anything for me to return to. And that's kind of a scary thought. Well,
Oh, wait, just to put a pin on it, I'm just assuming this is like we've already decided on like a place where we're going, and then we're kind of like as we're traveling.
I'm walking and talking, baby.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, either way, I'll let you go on, but yeah. If you guys want to walk and talk, you guys decide you're just going to the main Ionian city, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, just to figure out the spirit blossom shit.
Yeah, just figure everything out. There's just like a nice place to get everything situated with, next to the vault, next to everything. Well, either way, you guys can go ahead. You already said your farewells to majority of people. As you're walking out, a a familiar what should you call it, tentacle will kind of block your guys' path as you begin to walk towards the door. As you turn to your right, and you see the booth of Pablo, as the general shop with your weapons and arms. He'll kind of greet you guys, say, "Hey, I saw the fight that you guys did, and I'll say, that guy kind of hit you kind of hard there, Thrasha."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay, no.
She's literally battered and bruised.
Nah.
She gives a smile and a tooth falls out.
I don't know what you got protecting you, but here, take this. This should work a lot better than what you got right now.
Jeez.
What did I get?
Thrasha, I will go ahead and add manage inventory, and add a
Okay.
breastplate and also a shield.
Breastplate. Whoa.
Oh.
It's a medium armor breastplate and then a shield as well.
Okay, wait.
Damn, Pablo playing at favorites.
And then just delete
Why'd I
your
have to
chain
pay
shirt.
for my shit?
Wait, I'm confused.
This
Delete
is
the
like-
chain shirt?
20 gold
Because
max.
you're not as cute as the Lasha.
Yeah,
Jackie,
delete the
that's why.
chain shirt and then add a shield and a breastplate to your inventory.
Okay. Add items. Wait, hold on. Add items.
And then equip them.
And then equip
a
them.
chest plate. Wait, breastplate. Right.
Yeah, it should be medium armor.
Just medium armor, breastplate, add,
Mm-hmm.
equip, and then a shield. Oh fuck, bro! Sorry, it took me out. A shield. What type of shield?
Just a normal shield.
Shield.
Yeah. It's the white letters
Equip.
shield.
There we go. Okay, I got them both now. I think.
Delete. Yeah. You're. I believe you're currently encumbered, so you might want to like put some stuff, move some stuff around between your party. But
I got an open backpack slot right here. Actually, do I? Hold on. I'm assuming I do.
Actually, I'm encumbered right
Oh,
now.
wait, I'm kind of carrying 69 pounds. It's kind of the perfect magic number. But
I'm
I
encumbered.
This guy is
Do-
rucking.
do you need me to carry anything, Thalash?
Yeah. I don't know what I need you to carry.
Your backpack
Look
probably
through
have
your
something
inventory.
that's
See what's heavy.
Um,
a bedroll.
I mean, the only thing that's really has weight would be like my pistol
Your
and my
rations.
bedroll. My rations. I don't have any rations anymore, actually.
I got
Not a
14
ration.
pounds of rations.
You have 14 pounds?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't.
5 rations.
You should add 1 ration to your inventory, Annie, just to
Add
calculate for
1
weight.
ration.
Okay.
I don't really, I
um,
usually don't really care about like you guys finding food, just as long as you calculate at least 1 ration in your weight.
Okay. Um.
Also, I just
So,
kind
I
of imply
don't
that I
have any
drop my
more-
backpack whenever I'm in combat because I don't carry
Yeah,
my
I don't
stuff
know. I don't
in
know
my
where all the
backpack.
weight is coming from. So my equipment is 31 pounds. Okay.
You scroll down to
but-
backpack.
Yeah, but my I don't
25
really have
pounds.
anything I can give people.
Just have
I
a.
can give you my light hammer and give you my water skin. I can give you my bedroll.
Just have them hold your bedroll, then you'll no longer be encumbered.
Okay.
Bedroll 7
Read it.
pounds.
There we go. I'm not encumbered.
How much of gloves of missile snaring will it fetch me, bro? This shit's kind of useless.
Glove of missile snaring.
Yeah.
What rarity is it? Is it blue, green? You just click on it, it
Blue, I
should say.
think.
I think it's like a wondrous rare item.
Yeah, wondrous item, uncommon.
Oh, it's uncommon.
Like what? 10 gold.
No, common still goes for a little bit. Let me check my pricings.
Because we literally just had a homebrew it to where it's stacked on top of like
Yeah.
a deflection missile, so would it be completely useless?
Well, use this on you at least, yeah. Because you already have deflect missiles. You said it was gloves of missile snaring?
Yeah.
Let's see if D&D just has a stock image or stock price for it. It is. Yeah, I'll say it'll run you around 2K.
1,000?
Yeah, 2K.
Damn, bro, I thought I was getting 10 gold for that and got offered 2K.
I was lowballing myself.
Alright, bro, I might start having to sell some shit. How much the Sword of Ledros go for?
That's
like-
a rare item, right?
Not actually selling that shit, but yeah, it's rare.
Yeah, I mean, you that shit,
Busted
that shit
Curse of
praise.
Demonic Sword. Alright, how much does True Eyes Battle Axe go for?
You wouldn't even
Epic
begin to
item.
know.
Is the battle axe like is this guy like Kenshi Takahashi? Is this guy like listening to his ancestors through the axe?
You do not know.
Hey, can you ask the
Think so.
ask a question for
Well, I don't. I'm gonna be honest. After what happened with Han, I really don't want anything to be fucking talking to me through my weapon. But what do you want me to ask? I'll full disclosure. I've not heard any voices coming from this one, so I don't think you're gonna get a response.
Have you tried?
No.
No.
Alright, you can say anything, say hi.
I'll take the little bit of cloak that I keep the head of the axe wrapped in, and I'll just go. I'll just say, hey, is there anyone in there?
It is I, Han. I've come back.
I just snap the axe over my knee.
As you speak into your axe, and go and make an Arcana check.
Do you want me to do that, or do you...
You cannot
Don't
do
worry,
that.
I'm kind of.
Okay, can I offer assistance?
Ooh.
Can I offer assistance?
Are you proficient?
I am proficient. I'm pretty sure.
Explain to me how you want to assist Leon in speaking to his
Like-
axe.
I'll look over Leon's shoulder and like they can either go like, just kind of
Look
look
at
over
the
to me, and I'll
runes.
kind of peer over and look at it as well. Just kind of be like, actually, like kind of like that. Like just be like a little pesky.
Actually,
But I'm
what?
just be trying. I don't know. I'm just trying to look at it. I'm just gonna try and help because it looks like Leon's fucking
I see the
clueless.
runes. She knows what the runes mean. Don't they like light up and glow a little bit when this stuff happens?
Oh yeah, don't they? Yeah, do
Yes,
they?
they do.
Okay, when they start glowing, I'd look over. Just
Josh
to
is
see
a
if
bit
I
more
can understand
proficient
it.
in runic and just arcana in general. And so just being able to decode that in any way possible towards with you, Leon, tries to assist you, so you may roll with advantage.
Oh no, we went from a 3 to an 18.
My God.
Yay!
Thank God for the actually.
And what are you actually saying to your ex?
Jen said, is
Uh,
there anyone in there? Or I said, hello, hey, is there anyone in there?
Good knock knock joke, bro.
As you say that, and you guys just walking, making your way
Or there's
down.
no shot, there's a
Uh,
response.
you say it, and you kind of like hold it up to your face, like just talking to it.
It's like
and-
conch shell.
Yeah, and you hear the faint sound of like the sound of ice like thawing, or, like, and also like rehardening, just the cracking of the ice moving and shifting, which is kind of weird because you'd think this thing would be pretty solid and just stationary, stationary. But it's all you hear. You don't hear a voice. You just hear the sound of ice.
It's like a seashell. You can hear like the ocean, except it's the frozen ocean, aka ice.
You can hear the tundra.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
that's honestly more than I expected, but
In this timeline, is Nyla fighting fucking Volibear?
You have no clue.
bro, fuck Nyla fighting Volibear. I'm gonna fight Volibear. He wants to catch these hands.
Yeah, you could look at that,
You
buddy.
can certainly try.
That would be
I
death
certainly
sentence.
can't try.
Maybe rise up to the call.
We just have to recruit Orn to go with us.
Yeah,
For the
Orin will be
gay and
so
the
happy to do that.
homeless.
He would.
What do you want, brown child?
Do you have duct tape?
No,
You
I
yellow
don't.
child.
Do not have a mask.
Pause
Duct tape?
What do you
recording.
want, brown child? Okay.
I have painter's tape.
It's like the blue one.
Anyways, as you guys do commence your first day of travel, as begin your first day of travel down the little mountainside until you get to the split of the river, in which you fall back to the main island city. I would like
Whatever you do.
any of you guys to roll a survival check. Just one of you
Hey,
guys. Just one of you guys, though.
I'm good at these.
Oh yes.
Ooh,
Okay.
18.
18.
With the 18, as you guys just having casual conversation, just getting done with your battles and on your way to the split. Thankfully, it seemed like when you guys exited in, like the main area around the actual pits was a little bit hectic because a lot of people were getting shoved out, a lot of people were evacuating and just doing their own stuff because the pits were shut down after the huge fight. But thankfully, past that, that's where the main populace is at. And so going down the mountainside, nothing else eventful seems to happen. As the day begins to wind down and come to an end, I would like someone else or the same person to make another survival check to see if you can find a place to rest.
And
I
how
just
good
keep
is your
rolling it.
law?
I'm not proficient survive. I don't think I'm proficient. If you want me to help,
Like I
wait,
said,
no, I have
Jackie,
+4.
you just do this too, because it's one person per day. So, Jackie, you did the travel check. Now you just do the camp check. There you go.
All right, 23.
You found us a fucking house.
Yeah, you literally just find a whole ass house with glass windows and everything.
Nice.
This is Kyle's tech, bro. This is to get rid of all the good rules.
But you do actually find a nice place that's covered in shrimp. It's a little bit rocky here. Like I said, this is the borderline Noxian territory, and this is where a lot of war went on. And so a lot of this place is chemically altered and scarred. You are in the scarred lands right now, and so there's not too many trees and green grass around, but there's enough rocks as you guys are on the side of the rocky mountain that you find a clearing that's surrounded by like a few boulders that just keep you covered from any peering eyes. Yeah, you can go ahead and set up camp there. And
Let's go.
and yeah, if nothing else eventful seems to happen in your travel for the rest of the day, and you guys can go ahead and set up camp, and then you guys can discuss who you want to take watch or whatever you guys want to do as camp's going on.
Balasha,
Yes.
we didn't get to
Yes.
talk when we were talking. Did you do you have anyone or anything to go back to, or are you even planning on returning to anything?
Yeah, was even your whole point on like
Like 16.
I start eating my apple again.
What's the point of your existence?
I'll just be. I mean, I lived in Crookback my whole life. I
Is that in Bilgewater?
Bilgewater, not Crookback. Sorry, I'm so tired.
Look-
Bilgewater, not Crookback.
What's
Crookback is in my other roleplay. Sorry, guys.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah, I
what
was
the
like-
hell is
Bilgewater.
it?
I was like, I've never heard that town before.
I was impressed, bro. I'm like, damn, Annie has like the name of her home city in her lore. I just thought that was like a city in Bilgewater.
Yeah, I
or
thought it was
something.
like a
Okay.
cook,
Now,
like
in Canada.
a shop or something like that. I was like, I don't remember this, Andy.
I was not thinking.
Just gaslight us into thinking it's real lore that we
yeah,
all
just
forgot.
Yeah, that's the shop that you worked at or something like that.
yeah, that's the shop I worked at. The crooked bath. Okay. No, I mean I just grew up in Bilgewater my whole life, and I was told that one day like I would be given an opportunity and I'm supposed to follow a group, and I believe that you guys are the people that I'm supposed to be helping and following in order to appease my god. So
Who
that's
told you
why
that?
I'm here. She did.
Who's she?
Like looking
Fuck.
around, I'm like, who the fuck are you talking about?
I just point over. I point behind Jackie's shoulder, and I say, "That woman," and I run away. And they both
Where?
turned around.
And then I slick my hair
Or the-
back.
Or the middle of nowhere. You just set up camp.
I
Where
don't
are
know
you
how to
running
say
to?
it. Kyle, can you please say it? I
The
don't know how to
Kakabaros?
say it.
You can
Yeah,
call her the
that.
bearded lady.
Whoa.
The bearded lady. There we
Yes.
go. Like, yes, I'll be like. At one point, I was offering my assistance on a ship, and it crashed. But I was able to save the captain and myself due to the bearded lady, and she told me that one day I'd find a group that I'm supposed to travel with and help, and so that's what I'm doing now.
I guess it wasn't the original crew.
Stop! Stop! Don't say that! That's why she's so beat up about it, is because she couldn't save him.
Damn.
Maybe
Would it be the
we were
first
all
time?
like the children somehow of all the people that are on the original crew. That's the secret link that we all share. You're helping them in spirit. That's cool if you've both been given a purpose by some higher being and you feel like you're serving that. But do you have anyone like friends or family that you left back in Bilgewater that you would ever be hoping to return to? Are you just kind of content like following us around for however long you feel like the bearded lady wants you to be helping us?
I don't know how much I want to tell, but
Yeah,
I
we
don't
only
really
been
have
through several
anyone.
life or death scenarios.
I don't really have anyone in particular. My father left me for reasons that I will not disclose.
Sorry.
And I don't know where he went, but I think it's best that me and him are not near each other for reasons I will not disclose.
I don't want to make you uncomfortable. You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
I was told that I need to follow a group that I believe, are powerful and will be doing the right things. And so I saw you guys, and I just had this sudden instinct that made me feel like this is where I was supposed to be.
You hear that, Jackie? She thinks we're doing the right thing.
Not all the time, but most of the time.
I guess pantsing the guy was God's like fucking autonomy.
God's plan.
Plan. Well,
So what's with the freakish tattoos? I don't see tattoos usually glow.
oh yeah, that's what I
I'm a
was-
fish. Skin.
I don't
It's
think
just
I've
my
also
skin.
seen a fish glow.
It's a thing.
Yeah, I've not seen the only fish that glow are those weird anglerfish things.
Yeah. From the looks of it, you don't look like a deep water fish.
Why do you say that, huh? That I'm a fish. You can't swim.
You want
I
to-
mean, I got these tattoos while I was at the temple in Bilgewater. And I believe that all the glowing is due to my connection with the bearded lady, as she has blessed me.
What, the tattoos?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did
I got
you-
them while I was at a temple. Come here.
The Baru religion, which is the bearded lady's followers.
So, like, what did
Brew.
he do for you? They just for looks, or like,
They're like Maui's tattoos from Moana. Each of them tell a story.
who the fuck is Maui?
Who?
I'd be like, I don't know if that's really. I don't know, like what. I guess I could. I'll show them off for a second. Like flex a little bit, and I'll be like, each tattoo has an importance, as each one of them portrays a certain event in my life.
Like a life you saved, people you served.
Yeah, like stuff like that. Like
Yeah,
Is
so
that
check
why
it-
you wanted
I-
to get a tattoo of Drek at the Spirit Blossom Festival?
yes.
And I started checking. I was like, "Where's May? You saved me once."
I'll get all of us at some point.
Yeah, I had a whole lot of time to be getting new tattoos. But hey, we actually do have a time to get new tattoos actually coincidentally coming up at the Spirit Blossom Festival, and apparently they're also
Woo!
magic tattoos.
Let's get the
I wanna-
Johnny Cage tattoo, but it just says Jackie
are they
across my
gonna be-
chest.
I'm assuming the tattoos glow like green, like kind of the same color that tentacles and stuff are glowing.
Yeah.
Like a teal, like a bluish green, yeah.
I wonder if you'll have like a multicolor thing going on, like if the Spirit Blossom tattoos will glow like a different color than your religious tattoos, or if they'll be all somehow
Ooh,
one
I
united
don't
color.
know.
That could be cool. You could get like a cool color scheme going on.
Just the fucking gay flag.
Pride
Just the
flag.
gay pride flag.
Every time you cast a spell, the spell's very inclusive.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. My cells are inclusive. They deal damage to everyone, even my.
True.
Well, that's cool. So I guess, did you ever think about what you do after this group is done? Like, if you feel like your service for the bearded lady, you've completed what she wants you to do and following us around? Are you just gonna go back to Bilgewater and the temples that you were at, or you're just gonna not think about that and just cross that bridge when we get there?
For now, I will stay with you until I feel that I've done what I'm supposed to do. And then I go on to the next. Just kind of like a wandering soul, so to be. I go where I'm needed.
So you're a bum.
How's that bomb? Where?
You just walk around.
Hey, if
She
Josh
prefers
is a
flop
bum
around.
because she's just walking around, then that makes all of us bums.
Yeah, why are you calling me out? I've saved you from death like 4 times. You could not be being shit to me. If I wasn't here, this party would be gone.
I can say the same.
No, I haven't died yet.
Uh-huh.
Bruh. Kyle, have I
Look,
died?
You have not died
I've
with
only
the
been
party.
downed. I've only
if
been
you
downed.
die, then you're dead forever. No one's picking you up, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
I haven't died. What do you mean? Why are you
We have
trying
health
to-
potions.
You know
We
that
could get
the strength of Thalash's magic is that you have not really seen around. And you can probably determine that the health potion will not bring you back to the point where she was able to bring you back by.
It's just magically.
Oh,
I just think it's all the
yeah.
same.
Yeah.
I just think
Yeah, I'm
it's just
confused.
like cringe gimmicks I don't really care for.
Yeah. Just magic
It's
is just
just
it's just magic, whatever.
Yeah, magical
Brings you back
crutches.
from
No
fucking
one can be
death.
natty like me.
You're looking at Wolf and Kindred in the eyes, and you're just like, "Yep."
Nah, bro, I'm looking Lily in the eye, bro. If you could throw it back.
She's gonna.
I'm gonna
What?
kill you.
What did I say wrong, huh?
Where do we start? Well, I guess that explains. Are we just kind of all, we're a very random group of people with three, but seemingly very different purposes, backstories of life. It's really weird that we've all come together. But honestly, I guess it kind of makes sense in a way. We all don't really have something else to return to or go back to, anyways, and we
Yeah.
all feel like we do have some kind of stake or reason to continue going around and doing all of this stuff. It's not just for fucking shits and giggles. So
Yeah, we're a pretty cool ragtag team of fucking orphans.
well, I'm not an orphan. Well,
That's what you
Wait.
think.
hold on.
Fuck.
Stage 1.
I
Stage 1 denial.
I literally said that, so I'm still in my denial phase, bro.
I mean,
Well,
I'm not an
buddy.
orphan. I still have my dad. I just don't know where he is. Said he was
Player.
going to get milk or something,
Makes
and
me-
just never came
I
back.
can tell you where he is.
That player
Yes.
makes D&D character whose parents are alive DM unacceptable.
He's alive. I just don't know where he went.
Say yeah,
The Shadow Isles.
same.
That's one of your parents, yeah.
I okay. I was found by him. He's not like my actual dad.
So you are an orphan.
No, because he's still alive. He just left. He needed to go away.
You can still
Wait,
be
is
an
that-
orphan, even if your parents are still alive.
But then I was an orphan, but now I'm adopted, so I'm not an orphan anymore.
Do you know what happened to your biological parents?
No.
Do you care to find
Uh,
out?
I mean, like, just kind of shrug my shoulders. Like, if they didn't want me in the beginning, why would they want me now? You know?
Yeah. I mean,
Why would I
that's
look
fair.
for someone when my father gave me all that I have today, and I'm appreciative of it? I don't need to fill a hole.
It's not there.
It's not there. Yeah, the hole's not there.
Fair enough. I, for one, would like answers, even if
Don't
my
care.
parents are dead. Didn't ask. Try again.
For what? I don't care.
I'd like to know what happened to them, though.
Dude,
Even if
maybe they're
it's
inside of your act.
the worst case scenario. I don't think so, but you know what? Maybe. You know what? Maybe I could I'll just believe that, even if it's not true. Just copium.
Hard copium.
Choose to believe the most appealing reality rather than accepting the brutal truths of the world. Something like that.
Yeah. I think in my lifetime I've seen enough fight pits and traveled enough about the world. But
Oh.
I do have a new objective in the agenda.
Jackie has seen enough fight pits? I never thought I'd hear that.
Yeah. My new
Wait,
objective is to surpass God.
Okay, you just kind of dropped that one there.
I mean,
not
think about it.
surprised.
Rise and all these other weird people keep telling me that I'm not like a normal human. I have these special abilities. And for a person that's natty like me to keep up with these magical crutches, I'm the one that's destined to surpass God.
Become as
Hey,
God.
to be fair, I also don't have any magical crushes, so maybe I'm the one that's supposed to surpass God.
Didn't we just go through this on how like you're using ice powers when like you got your first fucking
That's
like
not
pubic hair?
magic. That's different. How is that magic? How is ice magic?
And then I start sticking my hand out. See me doing this?
What? You give me a handshake?
Yeah. See how there's no ice coming from here? This is all natty, bro.
Yeah, it looks like a skill issue.
See, like the Lasha can control ice and water. She's
Yeah, okay. And so you know how you stun those people, right? I think you're stunning those people using a little thing called magic, buddy.
yeah, hitting someone so hard that they fucking get brain trauma is magic.
Yeah, I don't think it's how hard you're hitting them. I think you're hitting them and then like infusing them with magic.
I think you started.
Yeah, well, you're the one that thinks ice is magic. Ice is literally a natural thing, bro. It's called water freezes.
Bro, you were summoning that shit in Shurima.
Technically, magic's also a natural thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just built different.
Yeah, built differently by
yeah.
magic means.
I can freeze. I can actually freeze stuff now. Watch. I don't know if there's any water near us, but I can. I dip my finger into the nearest little pool of water, and it freezes around me. So that's one of the new abilities I unlocked. I can freeze water now. Only
Yeah.
like a 5 foot by 5 foot cube, I think, but
Non-magical, by the way.
that's not. It's literally just me being built different. I can create like natural processes on my own. Like the water's not freezing because of magic. I'm just like conjuring the cold with my innate abilities.
Isn't that like
Being an
the whole
Iceborn.
like package deal with Iceborn? You just have innate magic powers.
I think Iceborn just means you're born like cracked. I don't think it gives you magic.
Sorry, I sneezed.
Bless
This
you.
guy retarded.
Thank you.
Listen, you can flavor everything as magic if you want to get really specific about it, but I think the majority of my damage comes from hitting people in the face with weapons, not from these little
By
magic
magical
ice
means.
powers. Bro, there's nothing magical about the way I swing. That the most you can say is I swing naturally on people, and then my hits have a little additional magical effect when they hit them, but they're still hitting because of me swinging at them, not because of magic.
Okay, yeah, let's go with that. It's about as real as your parents are alive.
Okay, too soon. I literally just told you about that. Technically, we didn't just tell you about that, but you're just now remembering that because you don't.
That's finally something to hold above you. Oh yeah?
What?
Well, that's what your
How
mama
is that
did.
above me? How is that? I'm pretty sure your parents are dead too.
Yeah, but I never got to know him, so there's no memories attached to it.
That's not a flex.
Okay, far boy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I never got to know my parents, so
What shoes did your mom have on in her casket?
at least my mom had a casket, bro. Where's your mom again?
It's me. Probably
Yeah,
up in
exactly.
heaven, bro. I'm like a
Very
demigod at the very least.
Well, we should have no issue with obtaining this world rune then if we have a demigod on our team.
We didn't have any trouble with the first one.
True.
Flashbacks.
Wow.
Actually,
More.
oh wait. Alright.
Yeah, as you guys conclude your conversation about your guys' stories,
Oh,
diving a bit deeper into your allies and seeing who they are, I'm just
Leon.
trying to pass the time with conversation. Whoever is taking first watch may roll me a perception check.
Can you have dinner with me?
Hmm?
Why don't they-
I'll do it. Allow me. 11.
11. Okie dokie.
I don't like the way you said that.
Is it canon that both me and Talasha are
Heavy sleepers?
heavy snorers?
Snorers?
Why are you saying that?
I mean, you could determine that for yourself, but it's Annie's choice.
Well, it's my head canon.
Leon
Anyways,
only snores when he's comfortable, so he hasn't been snoring at all because he's been stressed the entire campaign.
Leon's just in the middle, in between in between opposite breaths. There's a snore.
The alternating.
Yeah.
just moved you guys to this map to you, just for the vibes of it. Do you guys prefer this map because it's nighttime, or do you prefer this one?
I like the same thing.
There's different tints.
I like this one that we're on right now.
Okay. Yeah. As you take shelter in camp, Flash and Jackie, you rest. As Leon, you keep your eyes open with your dark vision. And as the night goes on, nothing eventful seems to happen.
I'm a go pee.
Okie dokie. I assume we got the law shift for the next check then?
The last you wake
You want me,
up.
can I do it right now?
Just make a perception
Okay.
check.
A perception check. Ooh. 19, baby.
Oh!
what? That was a 19? Yeah, it is.
Okay. As you are awakened by Leon, and Leon, you go slumber. Thasha, you are kept awake, watching over your allies until you are and make sure no one comes around. You kind of look up in the night sky, admiring the stars, constellations, that which guided you before. Just kind of taking a moment to breathe in the night air, just recollecting on your past. But as you keep watch, nothing eventful seems to happen.
I'm back.
And you may choose who you want to wake up for the third watch.
I'm assuming it's Jackie.
Your
Okay, I fucking kick him awake.
Oh,
Stupid dog! You make me
Rolled
look bad.
11 too.
I grab her. What?
You gonna lick it, huh?
Yeah.
You forget I don't wear shoes, so there's just mud and shit all over them.
Ooh, seasoning.
Disgusting.
You can't win these fights, Annie. Richie would always just embrace it.
I'll just send him a picture of my foot and you guys will hear him gag.
Oh, yeah, that's the one thing I've seen successful. That's the one time Richie taps out is when you send him IRL pictures.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like,
It's not my fault. She got some nasty ass
oh wait,
grippers.
sorry Kyle, I can't do that. I know that you have a sensitive into cat.
I'm not tapped into Discord. But what you call it? But yeah, you wake up Jackie, and Jackie, you will take the night's watch, as you will be the final watch as your party sleeps. You two just recall and recollect on your past stories that you shared. Wondering when you'll get back your items that's in Demacia, and wondering what hold
I wonder.
and wondering what stories hold for you in the Honorian Monastery. But as you take your night to watch, make sure no one comes around. Nothing eventful seems to happen. And the sun begins to rise.
Alrighty, folks. We've day 1 complete. Day 2 time onwards.
I'll just move you guys back to the map.
So we decide then where we're going. Assuming we're going to the monastery, because we would have just stayed in the main city if we were just waiting for the Spirit Blossom Festival.
You guys are going to the Iron City right now to meet. I believe it
Oh,
was to
oh.
talk. Yeah, you're on the road to.
I already passed it. All right,
No, you guys are like right here.
I see. I see.
The pits were right here.
You're saying
You.
here, by the way, we're still on the campsite map. If you're pinging on the map, but
Oh, whoops. Whoops. There we go. Yeah. You guys are at the pits, which is right here. And then you guys have basically traveled and camped like around here. And your next day travel is going to the tea house right here. And then from there, it's going to be around like 5 more days to get over here. But yeah. I'm trying to feel these. Delasha or Leon, you guys may make me a day 2 survival check.
my survival is bad.
Oh, I'll do it. Can I do it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Wait.
Ooh, 16. Julia. Give me 1 second, please. Okay. As you're on your trail back after you guys set up camp, you can kind of get eyesight of the river now, going down the mountain and being able to see where you guys need to go. As you guys are traveling down the road and you get back into normal, onion foliage, and the grass gets greener, the trees get more colorful, you do eventually reach the tea house with nothing eventful happening towards your day travel.
Yay.
As your as you guys do have a point of rest here, you do not need to roll for a sanctuary check, a
Okay.
camp check, because you guys already have a place you know about. And I'll move you guys to this map.
Hey, I've reverted back. I've de-evolved.
You de-evolved. Oh, no, let me get your tokens real quick.
Oh, hold on. I forgot this was even a thing. The old macros.
Oh, on the top left.
Damn, I just crit on a hand axe. Yeah, bro, that's that level 3 shit. Imagine critting, Leon critting for 8, 9, 10, 11 for 13 damage. I just did 13 damage on a crit, baby.
Let go. Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys approach the tea house, where you had a little bit of a rough house with some Noxians, you do notice that the door right here, as you enter, is slightly opened. As the day is getting to the end, sun's starting to set, and so you can kind of see some shadows, like some sort of shadows of a flame, kind of
Looks so weird.
through the
The
crack of the door.
shadows look so weird on my screen.
Yeah, they're very
What the hell?
small.
The shadows look like there's just spots of the map like erased. They're not staying inside of the cabin, which I find funny.
Yeah, I got you. Hang on a sec.
Miku, you can call me Miku.
Clarence, do you like your new bed?
Oh yeah, that should look a little bit better.
Yay! No,
Uh,
I don't think it's fixable.
Oh
Yeah,
well,
so-
this is a window. That's why. I mean, I'll just turn off the
Okay.
night. You don't need
The
dynamic
shadows
light.
are accurate. It's just kind of funny. how they
Yeah.
look.
You don't need
Yeah.
dynamic light on this one.
Alright, well, should we just go in, guys? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, we can, I guess we could like peek in real quick. Is there like a window that we could look through?
One right here.
Okay,
Where you see the hole
I'll
in the
go
wall.
over. Yeah, I'll go over there and peek through.
Are you
Don't
stealthing or are you just
perception.
walking? Are you stealthing or
I'm
just walking?
stealthing. I'm stealthing.
Okay.
You go stealth.
Lasha, you may stealth and try to hide and peek your head through the window. Go ahead and make me a stealth check.
Oh, I'm not stealthy. I just storm over there. I'm
You
stomping.
step on a stick and you hear it.
I step on a stick and I'm like, oh, it wasn't that loud. But then like, 40,000 sticks fall on top of me.
The
just makes
pipe
a
sound
loud
effect happens.
Yeah, the pipe sound effect.
Or this
Eh.
is Kalasha
Nugget.
walking.
Yeah, I trip over it and I just fall over, and that's the noise that's made. I'm like, sorry guys, I'm carrying a lot of stuff.
Kalasha dropping her javelins and hand axes all over the floor. Her light
My
hammer.
crown, my wand of web, all my stuff. Everything just falls out of the backpack.
As you approach the tea house, you think you're pretty stealthy. As you approach and you don't really notice that you're stepping on some dried leaves and some branches. Like, it's fine, it's fine. As you just kind of peer through to see what's going on. And as you poke your head through, you'll see a figure of a man. As I'll reveal his token.
Okay. I look over at Leon and Jackie, and I'm just like, yo, there's a guy in there.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I don't do it. I'll just like motion them. I'll be like not vocally saying it. Like I'll just use my like
Your
lips. I'll
hand?
make them read my lips and be like, "There's a guy."
Yeah. As you lean in and you look at him, you'll see that the man. I'll just open up his token for you guys. It's a tall, lean, lengthy man with his
Look at he's a
long
samurai. That's young.
long black hair tied up a traditional way on the top of his head. You see on his right side of his hip, two swords that are currently sheathed. But as you'll see, he is kind of standing there looking over the fireplace that's currently on, and you see he has a cup of tea in his hand, along with a pot that's kind of like on this table. And as you like kind of look in and see that, and you turn like to mouth to get your friends over, you'll hear the man speak up. He'll say, "There's enough tea here for you and your friends. You still wish to come in?"
Oh. I'll be like,
Oh.
I'm sorry, haha. Sorry for like intruding, but thank you for the offer. I'll go tell them that. Just trying to be cordial. I'll step away from the window, offering like a dip
Bro,
in
how
my
do you
head.
hear us?
I did. I don't know. I hide my form and stealth.
Impossible.
Impossible. I was pristine in my stealth. But yeah, I'll go back. I'll walk back over to them, and I'll just like be like, he offered to let us come in and enjoy some tea. Seems like a nice guy, but he is armed. I just tell them that like he is armed.
Well, we are also armed, so.
Yeah,
hopefully-
but like I
I'll
really
need
don't
to
want to have to
fight.
fight someone.
I don't either, but that's kind of.
I mean,
What
bro, we're
we do.
going into his home. We're the ones that are trying to get in.
Is this his home? I thought this was an elderly
Yeah, I
lady
thought it
that
was a-
lived here.
I thought it was a tea house.
Yes, as you recall, Oma, which you guys refer to her by, what you call it, she is the owner of this tea house, as she left in order to pursue her son, that is currently working for Noxus, as she took the captive that was, which you guys fought and beat. This guy you have not seen before, and you don't really know who he is. He wasn't here before, and you know that he's not the owner because Oma was the owner before.
Well, maybe she sold it. I don't know.
Go in and ask.
Okay. Okay, where's the door? I can't see the door.
It's
Where
the
fuck is
big
door?
opening right here.
Oh, okay, okay. I'll just step in, you know.
Fuck, man.
Good
There's
job,
actual
Jackie!
walls.
Well, I'll just step in and offer a little wave of my hand. Hello.
Uh,
What's your name?
he'll kind of give you a nod and say, "Welcome. May I get you guys at sea?"
Sure.
Say no. In remembrance of last time.
I'll just say, I'll take some, but I'll hold on. I'll take some later. I'm good right now. Thank you, though.
Of course.
Clarence, stop
As
ripping
he'll
my
take out, he'll literally just go to the cupboard, like as if he knows where everything's at. Pull out 3 cups, 3 more cups, I should say, and walks him over to the table. As he'll answer your question, saying, "My name is Yo, and you 3 might be."
Hold up.
Actually pronounced Yone.
Yone.
Correct.
As he'll set down 3 cups, but keep 2 stacked. As he'll pull out the 3rd one and pour some more tea for you.
My name's Leon, and these are my fellow travelers who gestured to you. Are you gonna introduce yourself?
Jack.
Jackie, Leon. And you may
Be
be.
shy.
And Thalasha.
Hi. Clarence, stop chewing on my fucking wire.
And
Sorry.
Hey,
I don't think we've met before.
No, we have not.
Do you
But
frequently come here?
he'll kind of think to himself, and he'll say, "Not of recent days, now. I am here searching for the owner. Do you guys frequent this place, travelers?"
Actually, not very much, but we did have a run-in with the owner, and that's surprised. I think we are surprised that she's not here, right? Did she say that she's like
Kind of,
leaving
yeah.
or something?
She
or-
told
Yeah,
you.
she literally like
Yeah.
stated it to us.
She told you she's leaving, but that was like, I think 2 weeks ago. From no, like
You
I
mean,
think like
permanent
3.
or, like-
She's. You don't know. She said she'd be. You assumed that she was gonna be back, because she didn't like pack anything up. She's kind of like left with the person. So you don't really know. But it is kind of weird she's in here like weeks later.
She said the owner said she would be gone for. Well, I mean, she kind of didn't elaborate. She said she'd leave, but I thought it was implied that she'd come back. But perhaps that was not the case.
Well, seems I have much unfortunate timing then for my visit.
Indeed, I believe us as well, but we have each other's company, I suppose. What was the purpose of your visit? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
Just an old friend, that's all.
Can I do a perception check on him to see if he's lying?
That'd be insight check.
Insight, whatever.
Yeah. You can go ahead and roll that real quick.
Reminds me of the tic tac where the guy's just trying to. Can I perception check to investigate? them?
Oh, I did not. I did not read him well. Maybe he's just very stoic.
Can I wait? Oh, can I assist? I do have proficiency in insight.
Yeah, so you may assist, Annie. You can roll again.
Okay.
Since you guys are talking with him.
Wait.
Yeah, say, please
Hey,
take us
20!
20.
Much better.
I think.
Okay. Valasha with a 20. So you are just kind of like, just put off, like you have your normal vibe of just being a stranger that you haven't met before in a place that you are semi-familiar with. And so you have your normal defensive barrier up of conversation, and you just kind of try and get a vibe check about this guy. You can tell he of course isn't telling you everything. Like everyone has their own stories, own lives that they aren't just gonna flat out say. But you can get some truth behind what he said. This person, he probably does actually know Oma, and just simply wish to visit. But any more beyond that, you're not really too sure. This is just a stranger to you. But he does look just bothered and troubled by the fact that she isn't here. He'll simply say, "Well, this house is a sanctuary to all travelers. Please take a seat. I would like to know more of what your encounter with Oma was."
I look at Leon and I'm just like, okay.
Who's she to you?
An old friend.
Just an old friend.
She
Are you not listening?
I was, but I mean,
She gave sanctuary
some kind of
to.
friend.
She gives sanctuary for all kinds of travelers, and one who wanders a lot. I grew close.
Ooh, how close? I say, batting my little eyes.
Like a caregiver close.
Wow, that's boring. I say before sitting down.
Just there for the drama.
I'm there for the tea, sis.
Literally, it's a tea house.
Yeah.
Well, we arrived at either a very unfortunate or fortunate time, depending on how you look at it, as she was dealing with some Noxian visitors, and we assisted her. And I believe we had one of them held captive that she said she was going to go deal with. She was not very specific. Then after we helped her with that, we stayed the night and left in the morning, and we haven't really had any other contact with her since that. We assumed that she would have been finished with whatever she was doing by now, and we're expecting to see her here when we returned, but it appears she's not.
Yeah, just takes a deep sip of his tea as you explain this entire thing. Give a little bit of a sigh. Well, Oma is a capable woman. I'm sure wherever she is safe. Just continue looking at the fire, just thinking to himself. Kind of he also ask, and how long ago was this encounter? And you said with Noxians.
About 2 weeks ago, I believe.
I think it's closer to 3 because that's before you guys went to Failgorn.
I was quoting the time that you gave us.
Yeah, I know. I said like 2 to 3.
Bro,
So,
3 weeks.
yeah, because it's been about, it's around there, 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, he'll just simply just take in the information. Well, it seems I would have to see her some other time then. And what brings you three here?
Well, we were just stopping on our way through.
On your own paths, your own journey.
Mm-hmm.
We're still figuring out exactly where our path is going to lead, but we were actually wanting to learn a little bit more about the Spirit Blossom Festival. You strike me as someone who would know something about that. Is there any
He gives a little chuckle
information you can
to that.
tell us?
Well, it seems as if you're into your luck. That is where I'm heading at today.
Today?
I'm making my
It's
journey.
not happening today. Oh,
That's where I'm heading out to today.
right.
Which is a little bit weird I'm saying that because it is... the sun is setting. As he does look packed, and he does look like he's just ready to leave.
Is it starting soon? We're a little bit new to Ionia, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Assuming you could tell.
Yes, I got that general census of you three. The festival isn't always open to all, but if you stay in the good standings of Ionia and you treat this land with respect, I'm sure you have no problem finding it. The actual festival itself doesn't start taking place in for a few weeks now. I just simply wish to make my travel there.
Any reason to arrive so early?
You can make a persuasion check.
Oh, we eat these for breakfast, bro. Ready? Ooh. 16.
Yeah, he'll say, I have other business that I must attend on the way. I simply do not wish to be late. The festival itself requires a lot of preparation.
Funny you should say that, because thinking the same thing, we also have some business to attend to before the festival, and we were hoping that we could potentially maybe make it there before the festival. Our business is at the Hirana Monastery. Do you think it would be possible for us to make it there and back in time for the festival?
Khan thinks to himself. Unfortunately, unless you're traveling by ship, I do not believe that is a reality. The festival takes place near the coast, around the Scarred Lands. Yeah, he'll say is told to be played. Oh, I should get the name correctly. Yeah. Is told to be at a place called Weli, a coastal town bordering the Noxian territory.
Well,
As I'll post that in chat in the notion.
Yeah, bruh.
As he'll just point to your map. I mean, he'll
sorry, Jackie. You have to be handicapped, bro. I hope you understand. You'd be too broken.
put you down to the map right now, and he'll just kind of like explain to you guys direction stuff. As you'll see, there's a dot on the map bordering right here. Really? You guys are currently right here.
Oh, you're going the opposite way.
Yarp.
Bruh.
I'm just gonna type in the map real quick and I'll just get you guys a little bit of a note of
Hey, well, do you think it would? Okay, hear about this. Could be beneficial for us still, Jackie. Do you think we could go to Waylay for the Spirit Blossom Festival, and then get a boat from Waylay to the Hirana Monastery that could possibly then give us a quicker journey there?
I mean, maybe, but I mean, how would a boat, like, would we have to go around this cove right here?
yeah.
I mean, assuming the boat was faster, since he just said, unless you're traveling by ship, that's probably not a reality.
I guess it's our only option. How much, like, faster would it be?
In general sense, if you want to from right here go to, you would have to go to this city in order to get a ship in the first place, and then from there, go to the Hinari Monastery, then from the Hinari Monastery, go back to Weli. Is that what, getting the general synopsis?
I mean, if that's possible, I was saying go to Whaley for the festival, and then at least the upside of doing the monastery second, because I know that's what Jackie would like to do first if it's possible. But then at least we'd be able to get a boat after the Spirit Blossom Festival to get to the monastery quicker. Unless it actually is possible for us to go to the city, get a boat, go to the monastery, then go by boat back to the city for the festival.
Let me think about 5, 9, 6, 6 plus. It would cut it very close. Like it would not be reliable if you were to do that.
We could
It'd be
potentially
better
miss it
than
if there are
walking.
complications.
But yeah, it's like you would miss majority of the festival. It'd like be the last day you would get there. For like the main day.
I don't think we. I wanna. I don't think we should rely on that because I also don't want Jackie to feel rushed with whatever you're doing at the monastery. Feel like you have to cut anything short so we can make it back on time. I want you to have as much time as you feel you need when we get there. I mean, if it's really that important to you, Jackie, I guess I'm willing to miss the festival if you can't wait to get to the monastery. I would personally like to just do the festival first and then go to the monastery afterwards so we can get both events. But if the monastery is so important to you that it cannot wait, I'm okay with missing the festival so we can go to the monastery first.
I just think that a lot of our business, yeah, cannot fit within a time span.
I mean, I think we do have the time span to go festival to monastery and then back to like main city to either go to Bilgewater or Irelia or whatever. I think we can do festival, monastery, and then main story quest. Whether that be Irelia or be
It's-
Bilgewater with.
Yeah, just know if you want to buy a boat, you would have to do that at like the main city.
I mean, we don't have to buy a boat. We can get either on a boat.
Yeah, we can't just like get a ferry.
Yeah, at the main city. You don't have to. Yeah, I'm saying buy a boat. I mean, if you want to get like a travel cost and like get someone to take you places, that'd mainly be at the main city.
Well, then, I mean, we could go festival. Well, this main city isn't by the water, is it?
It's well, it's right here. It has like rivers and stuff next to it.
Okay, and a boat would come from that.
Yeah, basically just go like you can see where it comes from. Just like
Okay. So we could go to the city
you just
where the festival's at, then go back to the main city to get a boat to go to the monastery. I mean, at that point, would a boat even be faster? If we're already at that main city, if we just walked there ourselves? Well, I guess we have to have a boat because it's literally an island, huh?
Yeah.
So we're just trying to swim it.
But I mean, there's places to. You assume there's a port town over here that you can cross from here to here, but Joe, that's just preferred methods of travel. I will say if you're from the city, walking to Hinari Monastery, versus you're in the city then taking a boat all the way to Hinari Monastery, because of this little node right here, the travel's gonna be about the same. The boat might be safer. You're not really too sure. But it's around the same, just solely because of this piece of Navori.
Alright, well.
It will be fast if you're at the Presidium and you want to go to Whaley.
And
It will be fast to take the boat though.
the thing that I'm personally most willing to sacrifice forever is Bilgewater with Samira. Like you said, I don't really need to go back to Bilgewater right now or anytime soon. And also, Raiden's kind of a no one. He's already down 0-2. Honestly, probably just doing him a favor because now he can still keep the copium that he's going to make the reverse 3-0 comeback. If you just go there and kill him instantly, then he can't cope anymore. So it's honestly just like we're doing him a favor. So my vote is for doing the festival first, then going to the monastery, and then figuring out after the monastery what we have time for. And if we don't have time to make it back to Samira because the Spirit Blossom Festival and monastery took too long, then that's like the thing I'd rather miss out on, rather than missing out on the Spirit Blossom Festival to go to the monastery first to make sure we have time to get back from the monastery to meet up with Samira. But
I
that's
think that's the play. I would vote for dropping water. I don't really
Okay.
care for what Raven's up to, and I can't imagine him doing anything all that important in comparison to a world.
I mean, it sounds like Bilgewater's kind of already in turmoil anyways. Like, from what we've heard, Miss Fortune's kind of already got her hands full, and Raiden kind of already established some control over there. It's not like he's retreating over there to conquer it. He's retreating to home base. You know, he just got his ass kicked, so when you get your ass kicked, you go back somewhere to rest and recover. So he's just going back there to probably rest and recover.
Yeah, so I don't think planning anytime soon.
Alright, well, I guess we are turning around and making a 180, so because we gotta go back. We're unknowingly walking away from when the Spirit Blossom Festival was coming. Poggers.
Yeah, you still have like a few weeks before that's gonna be there. So you could have time going to the main city and then just taking a boat to Wele, or you can go there and just I just don't know what you want to do there. We'd basically be wasting a week if you want to go there right now.
Well, there's nothing else we can do, right? Because if we go to the monastery first, we won't be back in time.
No, I go to the Ionian City to.
But we don't care. You don't have anything to do in the Ionian City.
You have Aurelia to do in the Ionian City.
I don't even know like how long that would take.
I'm just saying, you're trying to crunch number here, time and stuff like that. If you go to Wele right now, what you call it, the Spirit Blossom Festival isn't until like 2-3 more weeks.
Yeah,
and so
catch people setting up.
Like even beforehand, but still like right now, if you go there, it's gonna be just sitting there for like 2 weeks. If you're trying to do time management and stuff like that.
But those 2 weeks aren't enough time to get to the monastery and get back.
No, because it's gonna be around like I said, if you want to take a ship, we'll cut it kind of close. Because it's gonna be like from where you're at right now to the Nara Monastery, it's gonna be around like a week and a half travel just from walking.
It's 3 weeks of travel.
Yeah.
2 weeks. So
And so you-
behind, so we can't make it.
So you barely you might be able to take like the last day of the Spirit Blossom Festival, but it'd be cutting it close. That's just
Yeah.
travel too. But
Or just
not going.
Like
Yeah,
when you have 2 classes and you have like an hour break between your classes, and you're like, damn, bro, I wish I could do something in this hour between my 2 classes. If I walk all the way home, by the time I get home, I'm just gonna have to turn around and walk back to my next class. So you just have
Yeah.
an awkward period of time that sucks that we can't do anything.
the Hanori
we
Monastery is
should-
like it doesn't really have a time frame on it. It's just you can go there afterwards.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm just saying that if you go to LA, you're just gonna.
Well, does Irelia have a time frame? Because I was gonna do that. The plan that I thought was gonna happen in my mind is do the Spirit Blossom Festival first, then after the Spirit Blossom Festival, go to the monastery because those are like the 2 kind of side quests, quote unquote. Then after we finish both of those, go to Irelia and progress the main quest. Because Irelia doesn't really have a time limit either, does she? Like, I mean, I guess like if we postpone it too long, like.
If you want my input on it, it's gonna be like this. You guys have not been pursuing the main quest this entire time. Basically, you guys have been pursuing it due to your own little side stuff. And so when you guys finally went back to Ionia, you guys kind of, I thought you guys agreed that you guys are going to Ionian City to talk to Irelia to get some sort of lead. So time does move on, things do happen, and you guys were tasked with this duty like 3 weeks ago, and so stuff does happen. I'm just saying, if you want to postpone it more, you can, but It's not just a main quest, leave it to the side forever type of thing. Rise did tell you that, it is being revealed and the magic is loosening, and he doesn't want anyone to discover it. And so, but if someone has already, it'd be Aurelia. But I'm just saying, don't. How you're talking about is like you're treating it just like, side quest right here, do these side quests and go back to the main quest. It's not urgent. I'm just saying, stuff has been going on, and if you truly want to just, do everything else first, you can. But don't just treat it like it's, put a pin in it.
Guys, think about it like this: we wait too long intentionally, so Irelia finds the world rune and wields it, and then she becomes so powerful. The only way we can stop her is if Rise lets all of us get a world rune too, so we can match her in power. Think about it.
About it.
Oh, did you say anything? I just heard a noise.
Oh, I said I'm thinking about it.
And you cut out again.
Okay.
I heard the beginning of an annoyed okay. I heard and then cut out again.
Cringe, bro.
Wi-Fi moment. Well,
It's not even
okay.
Wi-Fi. I upped my threshold.
Damn. Noise cancellation or whatever. Alright, well,
I guess we actually have to do this shit with fucking Irelia first.
if we go to Irelia and talk to her, can we make it back to Waylay in a reasonable amount of time? Potentially.
Yeah, so in 2 weeks the festival starts, and the festival's a week, and so the last day of it's 3 weeks away, basically. To get to the Island City right now, it's around 5 to 6 days travel, and so from the Palladium back all the way to Waylay, it's going to be around a week travel. If you take a boat, it'll be faster. And so yes, you could get there within the actual week of the festival. If you choose to go from here to the Island City, take a boat to Hinari, or just walk to Hinari Monastery, the Hirana, what do I call it, Hinari? Hirana Monastery. That's when you're kind of consuming the full week of the festival to just full travel, and you might be able to get there on the very, very last day. But even then, that's a little bit iffy because that's just travel. Or right now, where you guys are at the tea house, you can just go straight to Waylay, and the festival isn't going to be started until like another 2 weeks. And so by the time you get there, it's gonna be like a week and a half till it starts. And so you can sit there and do whatever you want or do other stuff. I'm just trying to get you guys a
We're just
time
trying to
frame,
fit
yeah.
everything in the time frame is all. So I guess it's Irelia, then festival, then monastery.
Yeah, and you know that what you call it, Samara is leaving. I think now in like around 5
I
days.
think we
Uh,
might just have to fucking
yeah. She
cope
well, I mean,
with
she's
that one. I don't
she'll
think we're fitting Samira into the.
yeah, she just kind of told you she's leaving because that's her her job. She's gonna do that
That's-
anyways. But she's like, if you guys want to come, you can come. And since you guys want to go and you have this little history with it, but I'm doing this either way. This is just when I'm leaving. So
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
by the way,
I'm
you'll
guessing-
you'll expect a note in Set's place whenever she decides to send it there about her leaving. In Set's place. Here, I'll
We'll go to
knock on the
Sid's
map too.
place after. So, all right. Well, I've had enough talking about this. I'm ready to do something. I would like to go to Irelia because it sounds like that's the only way we fit all 3 events in is by going to Irelia first, then the Spirit Blossom Festival, then the monastery. So I say let's just start walking to the main city and get to Irelia. Just walk on up and fucking knock on the door and say, hello, I'd like to speak to Irelia, please.
That's also another side note. You trying to find a lead in order to talk to her, or just find anything really that relates to the ruin itself. Since you guys didn't talk to Set about it.
Yone, whatever you said your name was. Do you know anyone by the name of Irelia by any chance?
I mean, he'll kind of just raise an eyebrow and say, yes, I believe any local here should be familiar with Irelia.
Well, I mean more know her and not just know of her. Like, do you think you could?
Unfortunately, I do not
Get an
believe we've been
audience with her?
acquainted.
That's unfortunate.
If you seek audience,
are-
though, I believe you may be able to just ask the main city council, and if she's available, she may be able to speak. She is very concerned with the public and wishes to treat everyone who seeks her guidance.
Okay, well. I guess that's our plan then.
Go to Aurelia.
Pull up.
Okay, I'll pull up.
Not a after party.
She kind of, he kind of like
Lasha, Jackie.
is a little puzzled. Just well, not puzzled. He looks a little curious. He says, "What business do you have talking with the?" See, he's gonna say like something, a wrong title, but he'll kind of just say with Irelia.
We're aligned with Nox.
That is not true.
He continues just sipping his tea.
It's quite the opposite, actually. I have information about Noxus to inform Aurelia about. As you said, she cares about the safety of her people, and the next time we do too, even though we are not native to Ionia.
Kind of like thinks to himself. Well, hopefully, isn't anything too drastic.
It's pretty chill. It's not actually that important.
Make me a deception check.
Actually, so I would just not say anything. I
Okay.
just sip some tea as well.
He'll say,
How much you want for those swords, bro?
he'll simply say, they're not for sale, unfortunately. As you'll,
Yeah.
Hard
Yeah.
target, 10 gold.
as you now just kind of look at the swords more and point it out, you notice that one of them's more of a traditional, Ionian blade. You see it as a bit more well kept, a bit more, fancy than the normal just blade you'll see on a man being carried. But the second blade, you can see, is drastically different than the first. The first one is more like, has nice silvers and blues with it, nice elegant. While the second one is a deeper red with accents of black on it, having more of a jagged handle and guard on it. But he'll say,
I'm not gonna say anything.
yeah, I'm just saying, you pointed out his swords, and so you just see that now. But he'll continue and he'll say, this is the first time the blossoms have bloomed the festival in quite some time. Even before the war. I would hate for anything to happen to prevent the tree from blooming.
Well, I guess we just gotta be on our way.
This place is a place of rest.
Hopefully, we'll see you at the festival.
Indeed. As he'll just continue to look at the flames, finishing up his glass. If there's nothing else you wish to speak to him or ask him, he'll just simply finish his tea and then sit down on the table.
Yone's kind of resonant, bro.
Hmm?
Yone's kind of resonant, bro.
Yeah.
Have you seen
Yeah.
anyone else, any other interesting people walking around here as of lately?
Yeah. I quit if I.
Yeah, he'll just kind of say, just be
Delivery.
wary just be wary traveling at night. The shadows seem to linger around. This place should hold you shelter, but no one that I think any foreigners would be concerned with.
I wasn't necessarily meaning any danger. Just a couple people. Maybe there's you know them if you see them. They stick out a little bit, kind of like we do. One of them has some wooden armor. The other one can turn into animals.
He'll look interested in the description you're giving, but he'll say, "Unfortunately, no, I have not encountered such creatures."
It was a long shot, anyways, but I'd figure can't hurt to ask.
Maybe you might encounter them at the festival. That's where many people. It seemed like where a lot of people are heading towards. If you're looking for them, they may be there.
Guess we'll have to find out.
He'll finish his tea, make sure it's dry. Go back towards the cabinet, put his glass back. Please make sure the fire is tended to, and enjoy the shelter.
Nods.
Give you a nod too. Put his hand on his belt and just walk out.
Huh.
Just a dude on his journey.
Interesting fellow. Well, I'm ready to get some rest.
Yeah, I'm ready to take for tonight.
Do you think we need someone to take? I guess it can't hurt to take watch, although sounds like we're in a safe spot. Hopefully.
Yeah, we call it safe after what happened last time.
Yeah, I guess you never truly know.
I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah, you're gonna go upstairs where you know there's beddings. And you may take the night's rest.
Let's go.
If you guys wish to take watch, you may still take watch. If not, then we can continue the night as it goes.
We might as well, in case more Nazi people come back. I'll go first. I rolled a 12 in perception.
Having a nice roof over your head is nice for the sanctuary. You kind of keep your head out the window, keeping your ears open, make sure no one comes along, and no, nothing happens in your night's rest.
All right, Jackie, wake up.
No.
Don't forget to tend to the fire.
Yeah, you tell her. Can you bring in a few minutes? Yeah, I'm gonna open the window.
Oh, you rolled like the same thing as me, but you changed the numbers around.
Yeah. Okay, well. Wait, let me do it. Yep. With 21 perception, you're awakened by Leon. As you two just ponder in the night. Keep your eye out. And thankfully, your wash comes to an end, with nothing eventful seeming to happen. The Asha, you may make me one too.
Oh, wake up.
Annie!
What? Can't hear or what?
A Pepin check.
Your turn to watch.
It's my turn to watch. Okay, hold up. I can't hear that well right now. My ears are popping like crazy, and I'm just sitting here yawning, trying to force them to go away. It's a perception check,
You have
right?
to have disadvantage on your perception check because you can't hear right now.
Perception is seeing.
It's eyesight,
Perception
hearing,
is
and smell.
It's perceiving. Oh, you got the same as Richie. Aww.
As you are awakened by Jackie. As Jackie rests and you look out the same window, keep an eye out. Your watch will come to an end, and nothing eventful will seem to happen.
Nothing eventful, bro. It's boring.
No news is good news. Alright, traveling to main city. How many more days left?
It's about a 5-day journey for you right now.
Oh, baby. Alright. Do we rolling a survival check or something?
I believe it is your turn, Leon, to make the survival check.
Oh boy, time to fail. Throw us off track by walking into a ditch. Bonk.
Sorry, it should be
Yeah,
4
oh.
days, not 5 days. But yeah.
14.
14. Okay. Let me go pee real quick.
Going pee really quick, guys.
So it's our hour break now.
Wow. I can't wait to walk up and just be like, "Can we talk to Aurelia?" And down to be like, "Okay."
It's gonna be real, by the way.
That's literally what
Why
he
does it
said,
keep
bro.
licking my feet? Stop!
He's just like me.
No, it's so weird.
You're just like me for real.
He just does it. Come here, baby. To show they care, to get attention, to understand you better, and because they enjoy it.
What do you want?
Come here. Come here. Oh, you're so cute.
I'll need to take him on a walk soon. Who's all here? Who's all here?
Everyone but Kyle.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for Kyle to get back, and then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna let him know that I need to walk Clarence just real quick, so he can.
You can just
Maybe
start
poop.
doing it right now, and then we'll just tell Kyle.
Oh,
Or you-
okay, all right. Well, I mean, I'm gonna take. I'll be on the phone. I just can't roll.
Okay.
That's
Well,
this
you can
one,
still
yeah.
you can still go right now.
Yeah. Okay. Where the hell is this D&D chat? There we go. There it is. You ready to go out? We're going out. Give me a second. Come on. Come on. He's so excited. Yeah, we're going out. You didn't poop earlier. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Ace. Up. Come on.
I'm back. So I'll let that just back in. Everyone here.
Yes, Annie is on phone.
I'm
She's
on
here.
phone
Okay.
She's walking
because
there.
I have to walk. I have to walk Clarence real quick. He didn't poop earlier, and he's been getting my attention. So that means he needs to go.
It's all
But
good.
I'm still here. Come on. One more line of steps.
Okay.
Boy.
As you're falling along the river bay, or the riverside, you're back in the Ionian, environment with what you call it? With greenery, purples, blues, pinks, vibrant colors all around. As you now are greeted with the familiar woodland creatures, sounds, twigs breaking, chirpings, crawling, and you will continue your day's travel. As you begin to travel, you actually begin to hear something that is out of the ordinary. As you're on your walking, you'll hear Leon. You'll hear to your left, like kind of deeper into the forest, some you recognize just rough housing. You recognize the sound of people combating. Not necessarily like you don't hear steel to steel, but you do hear like rugged footsteps, branches breaking, clothes shifting, people muttering, just hey, get it, it's like saying stuff that's not really too audible, but you just hear a commotion deeper in the forest to your left.
Sound like there's a scuffle going on. Do you guys want
Yeah.
to get involved?
I mean, we can if we have to.
No, we don't have to. We can just keep walking.
I mean, does it look like this scuffle is like one group attacking the other group, or is it like mutual? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I just hear it. We can go stealth to check it out if
Like,
you want.
yeah, let's go stealth check it out. Somebody else roll stealth, but I'll assist you.
We might have to make a group stealth check out though.
If you guys are all going, you guys can make. You guys can go to a point like 60 feet away where you don't need to make a stealth check. But
Mhm.
what you call it? You guys do need to make a perception check to see what you can. If you can't see with this perception check, then you would have to get close enough to stealth, and then you just would be able to see it. Period.
All right. I rolled an 18 for my perception check.
Okay, Kyle, you're gonna have to do my perception check for me.
Oh, I don't see shit. I don't really care.
I got you.
What's going on?
14.
Oh, there's a cockroach.
14.
Oh, it just ran at me. I forgot there's
You.
another one. They're everywhere.
Icky.
Damn, ganked by Cho'Gath.
Like Dogma, bro.
And no, both of them fucking ran at me. I don't know what I did.
Gross.
Yeah. It's kind of scary when people are like riding their bikes out here at night because I'm scared. I'm a little
Mhm.
innocent woman walking her Shiba Inu.
Oh, bruh. Hold on, give me 1 second. As I put the wrong people right here. Too many factions, too many tokens, too many icons.
Too many cock.
Too many cocks put in my ass. These guys are these people.
Oh my god, there's another cockroach. Why the fuck are there so many? Damn.
Yeah, whatever.
They grow. They fester.
They grow, they fester.
I did find a little gecko a few nights ago when I was walking.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, I like searched it up because I was like, why was there a gecko? Like, I've never,
Mhm.
and supposedly like over 500 geckos were released in Chattanooga because they were like for the pet trade, and the truck that were carrying them like crashed, and the case like broke. So it's caused like it was like low key eco terrorism.
Dang.
I literally just I literally
house.
just I just saw a little one just climb into this wall. They're everywhere, and I've never seen them before until like I moved here. It's pretty cool though. Like they're not they don't really cause too much imbalance, but like it was like they think that now there's like over like 10,000 geckos or something. Pretty funny.
It's
I was
quite a
like, oh,
lot.
okay. Yeah,
That
and
was
Chattanooga.
good.
Well, it's because we have a good environment for them, except a lot of them die in the
Mhm.
winters.
Okay. So this
Free
is what you
protein,
guys
bro.
this is what you guys will see when you approach.
Okay. Wanna go?
Oh damn! Now that's a big bird.
You'll see, as in the distance, four figures dressed in attire that you're familiar with at this point. Uh, they look like to be some sort of Shadow Order members. They're currently trying to wrestle down and lock down this what looks like Ionian flying creature, as its wings that span out from tip to tip around 15 feet. And so like one guy has his body's kind of like completely on one wing while the other one has it on the other wing too, as the tail's kind of like whipping around trying to hit anyone, while one of them like kind of tries to jump and like grapple the tail and tries to hold it down. And you see this like bird just squawking, just screeching out, just trying to resist. But these four people seem to be, what you call it? Seem to be gaining leverage over it.
Can I do an animal check to see if I know what animal it is, or can I do like an intelligence/wisdom check?
Honestly, no. You're not local here. There's so many exotic beasts in Ionia where you can determine, like, sure, you can make an animal or a nature check. I would say animal handling is a lower DC, so it's easier to do it with animal handling. Just get a general synopsis of what's going on, but you won't be able to know like the exact name of this creature or anything like that.
Okay, would I be able to know like if it's a like docile or like hostile creature, like just by looking at it?
I mean, right now you can tell
Or-
it's pretty hostile since it's being attacked. You're trying to determine its intellect and behavior if you intervene.
Yes.
Yes, you may
Like,
make me
should
a
I-
you may make an animal handling check or a nature
Okay,
check.
Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me?
Yeah, sure, I got you.
Thank you. Yeah, I want to see if what they're doing is right or wrong before I intervene. Kinda.
Yeah. Animal
It's a
handling?
hostile animals that make it
Okay.
right.
You got a 8 in animal handling. I mean, with that,
Okay.
what you do gleam, you're not really sure if like who started what. You can tell both parties. What shall I- You can tell that the flying creature is a bit more injured than the other four members, and it's angry. It's slashing out. Probably if you interfered, it might thrash out at you too, because you don't know if it can differentiate you two. But what you do notice though is that this does seem to be like a younger version of whatever this creature this may be. You can tell by its actual skin. It's not fully developed yet. The wingspan, where the feathers are, it's not fully grown at where it should be. The tail isn't too, though. I mean, actually, the tail would be pretty long, so you wouldn't really know about that part. But you kind of just get a sense of comparing animals to their ages, and you can tell this is more or less a younger version of whatever beast
guys,
this may be.
if we rescue this beast, we can make it our ally, and then we look really badass flying into battle with it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if it would carry all four of us, but these people are from the Shadow Order, face on their clothes, and I'm pretty sure we don't like the Shadow Order, so. Well, I mean, do you what?
Sorry,
We
I tried
like-
to grab. I tried to grab a gecko and I didn't. I failed. I was gonna show you guys.
Failed your
They're
animal
everywhere.
handling IRL.
Yeah, I don't know why they're everywhere. Like I've never seen them before until I started walking around at night. They're fucking everywhere. They're so cute.
nocturnal.
I guess.
A
Yeah.
gecko run past Lasha's feet, and she fails to grab it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of look at it. I don't know what Leon and Jackie want to do, and I'm like, it's up to you guys. But like, do we think that they're harming this animal for good, or is it bad?
Bro,
That.
no way it's for good. Do you know where we are right now? We're in Ionia. Everyone here talks about being at peace with nature and the lands and everything.
Then we need to stop it. Okay.
Yeah, but also the Shadow Order. The Shadow Orders are the bad guys.
I like shadows.
But the Shadow Order tried to kill us.
Okay, but a lot of people have tried to kill us.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad people.
There's been some good guys that have tried to kill us.
Who was a good guy that tried to kill us?
Set.
Well, that's
yeah,
like
yeah.
in the
Checkmate,
middle.
liberal. Checkmate, liberal. yeah, but I'm down to stop them from harming this animal.
Alright, should we approach and ask them what they're doing?
Yeah, I guess we could approach them. We could say, "Stop! Leave
They're
that
not
bird
gonna-
alone!"
I mean, I'll just say they're definitely not gonna listen to anything we have to say. But I would just like feel better, like the moral high ground, to like just make sure that they're actually bad guys instead of like jumping in and immediately starting to beat the shit out of them, just in case on the off chance there's like some actual good reason.
Yeah.
I'm
Seems
fully
reasonable.
expecting them to not listen to anything we say and get into the combat anyways, but
Good.
just to make sure. Alright, I'm just gonna walk out then if that's alright with everyone. You guys should follow me.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you.
Okay, we walk up. Boop, boop.
Boop, boop. I assume just casually.
Yeah, it's like, hey, what's going on over here?
Yeah, I do like these three guys. This one's trying to hold down a wing. This one's holding down a wing. This one's trying to hold down its leg. Or sorry, this one's holding down its leg. Its tail, I should say. And this one has like a huge sword. Sorry, not a huge sword, a huge hammer. Kind of has it to his side right now. These ones are like, you know, holding down, losing their breath. Just I guess casual walk up and be like, yo, hey, what's going on right now? As this guy is like, you know, kind of catches breath right now, grabs his hammer and kind of turns to you and be like, kind of like thrown off, just you guys approaching, just kind of casually and be like, this beast is restless. We need to put it down.
How about no?
For what
How about
exactly?
No.
It attacked our fleet.
Hi.
It attacked one of our friends.
Did your friends
It's out
do
of
something
nowhere.
to provoke it?
As he asks that question, he kind of thinks to himself, and you don't think he thought of that question either. And one of the other people would be like, "No, this fucking damn bird's as he's like trying to maintain hold on the wing. Damn bird's crazy. I think the Noxians might have gone to him or something." Thanks. What you call it? Well, the
I think
other.
If, I think we just let it go, it might just want to fly off, you know?
No, I think if I. Yeah, if we let him go, he fucking kills us.
You think if you let this thing go right now, would it attack you and not just fly away?
So it's only I'm willing to gamble. But considering that he attacked our ally, then yes.
I gotta glance over to Jackie Tasha. I don't think we get this far.
Real. I didn't either. Good boy.
Well, I'm
I'm about-
sure these kind of things are not naturally hostile, aren't they? So if there's something wrong with it, you can probably cure it or fix it in some way rather than just having to kill it.
Yeah, I agree.
Clarence, what you doing, you big boy? Oh, you want me to take
He'll
up
respond and
off
he'll say, I think it's just mad. I think we should put it out to misery.
Yeah, I don't think we
I
should.
will.
If not, then we just knock it out and run.
it? Boy.
Just let it go.
Mind if we have a look at it first?
Some sort of druid.
Yeah, something like that.
We're both druids, I say.
You can
We're
make me
animals,
a
after
deception or a
all.
persuasion, just because you're lying about the druid part, but you are trying to persuade about just trying to help.
It's up to you, Dalasha.
Good boy.
I
I'm
have the
assisting
same
you because we're
modifier
both
as both.
animals.
Do you want me
Wait,
to
what do
just
you have? What do you
I
have?
have the same modifier in both. It's a +2 either way for me.
Yeah, Thalash, you
For
have a plus.
perception?
You have a plus. No, persuasion.
Oh, I have a +6. So
Maybe
let
you
me
should
do
roll
it.
that, and I should
You
assist you
assist
then.
me. Yeah.
I proficient. I do the proficiency thing.
We haven't ruled it like that yet. talk to people. I would prefer to implement it, but we can talk about it later. But for now, no. It's not.
Okay, well, I got 17.
Doesn't matter anyway. First roll is the highest roll. Should
Okay.
get it. 70.
Okay. Uh, it's pretty apparent that you guys are foreigners. You guys are not, locals here. And so it's just seeing anyone like you guys try and talk about the wildlife like here, like they obviously think they know better than whatever you guys are spouting on about because they have, have experience here. And so trying to convince them to, just do what you say right now is pretty difficult. But at the very least, they don't believe you're druids. He doesn't believe you're a druid, but he'll be open to options. He'll say, "I got some sort of magic or something like that to keep calm, but
Gosh, do you have
I ain't letting
confidence?
this thing go unless I can guarantee our safety."
Tasha,
Hmm.
do you have calm emotions?
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Yes.
upset seeing this animal. I'm upset seeing this animal being beat up. It's
Oh,
making
just-
me sad.
Oh, we should real quick, everyone click long rest because just to reset everything. If you guys haven't done it yet.
Oh, I have not.
Would you
Yeah, I
have
forgot
the
we took
spell
one of those.
calm emotions, Tasha?
Wait, what? You're mumbling.
Do you have the spell calm emotions?
No.
Can you learn that? Or actually, can you switch out spells on a long rest? I don't know if your class can even do that.
You can, but she would not have known to.
That's true.
No.
Well,
I could use command and tell it to stop.
yeah,
Yeah.
that would probably work. It would work for 6 seconds, I guess. Or is it? How does command out of combat work? Is it just 6 seconds?
It is for, I believe, so. When you speak one word command creature, you can see the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or fail the command. Follow the command on its next turn. The spell has no effect if the target's undead. Oh, that's kind of weird. I didn't know that was the thing. Target has no effect
Oh,
if it's
it
undead.
doesn't. It probably wouldn't understand my language, so it actually wouldn't work unless Kyle's gonna allow me to just do it.
You don't know the intellect of this creature as your previous animal handling check, so you can certainly try, but no promises it will or will not work.
Okay. Do you guys want me to try?
No, I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it has the same language as you. If it can understand you, it would probably only do it for 6 seconds, and then it would stop.
Well, I don't want it. I don't know what to do.
We can just make another animal handling check and see if we can calm it down like normally without using magic. Maybe it's hurt or something, and that's why it's freaking out. Or maybe they're
Okay.
just straight up lying.
You can, you can just tell right now it is partially hurt just from the rough housing that these guys needed to do to get it down here. But that's just general. If you want to make another animal handling check, it will be a higher DC. And I would say for this one, this is kind of a hard check, so you would have to be proficient to assist someone in it.
I have a +4 in it.
Yeah. So one of you guys can choose to make another animal handling check and see.
What do
see
you
what
guys
happens.
have?
I don't have anything that's gonna be better than what you have.
Okay, then I guess that I'm gonna do it.
Miss
Um,
Jackie Pog animal handling.
I don't think so.
Richie.
I have a +3.
I have a +4.
Hey, you're more better than Farm Boy.
More better, huh?
Yeah,
Okay, do you want me to roll again to
farmed
see?
crops, not animals.
Blow on my dice, everyone. Everyone blow on my dice. Come on.
Ooh,
blow on
Papa
my
D.
dice.
Flop.
Blow on my dice. Oh,
I blew my noise cancellation.
Oh no, I got a 9.
Well-
I'm gonna say you approach to do your thing.
I'll approach.
Yeah, you go towards the head, as the main guy is trying to hold down the neck of the creature, and you try to just look over its body. You see the scratches and the dents, and there's an arrow too, and that's within the actual creature. But you can tell it's probably from these people here.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you like put your hand down to
I have a
try
question.
to calm it down with whatever means
Wait, I
necessary.
have a question. As a medic, like cleric healer, would I be able to tell whose wounds are older? Like, is the bird's wounds older, or are the men's wounds older?
Uh, they're all relatively fresh. They're fresh. The men do have some scratches on them, but the bird's wounds are currently bleeding, and you can just tell by the arrow tips too. The different arrows they have. But as you reach your hand down in order to try to calm it, and pet it as anyone ever does to calm a animal, it recognizes that you're just another creature that isn't its ally or its family, and you're conversing with the people that currently have it pinned down, and so it is still reckless and hostile, and it will attempt to make a bite at you.
It tries to make a bite at me.
Mm-hmm.
Please!
Is a 13 hit?
I don't think so.
No. As you
Hit it
go
with your
down,
armor.
you will go down to try to calm it down, but it quickly just tries to snap at you. But then if you pull your hand away before anything happens, and you'll see that the stronger Shadow Order figure will push down its head, trying to keep it grappled down. He'll just simply say, "It was a nice shot, but looks like we don't have another choice."
No.
He'll draw
I could
his.
just zone of truth. I could just zone of truth them. Just be like, but
I mean, I imagine. I don't know if they're lying or not. It's too relevant right now. This bird is clearly hostile. I don't think we have means of calming it down. Although we're literally told that like we're supposed to be like at one with nature in order for the Spirit Blossom Festival to open up to us. I don't know if murdering a fucking bird is gonna make the Spirit Blossom spirits want to open up to us.
I mean, that's what I'm trying. I mean, I could spare the dying it, so like if they do pass, or will they go on to 0 hit points? Like I could, spare it so it becomes stable again, and then we could just release it somewhere else, But
We could They said they'd non-lethally knock it out and run. We could just do that.
yeah, I think
I don't know if
that
the
we could do
European
whatever.
spirits will be
Whatever.
okay with that. We're not
Whatever.
killing it. I don't look. Jackie, do you have any insights onto this issue?
Bro, don't kill it.
As a guy
That's
moves,
kinda where I would
he
just
puts
don't kill it, man.
puts his hands on the hammer, and he'll turn to you, Leon, and said, "Hey, big man, come hold its neck straight."
All right, here. Let's just knock it out and get away. Or actually, we'll knock it out first because it's clearly hostile. Then we'll discuss what to do after that. But let's not kill it yet. And
I put my hammer to his head, and if it's strong enough, he'll just be knocked out.
I got it here. Why don't you hold its neck straight?
Can we just incapacitate it? Don't we have anything for that?
Make
It's
a
called a hammer, bro.
make a persuasion check. As you do
I
see
don't
in the
think
distance,
fucking slamming a hammer at its skull is really gonna knock it out.
you do see in the
18.
distance that there is a dead body of one of his allies that did get killed. You see that there's 2 just gouging claw marks on its face and on its chest, as this did kill one of his
Oh, I
allies.
didn't see that, bro.
Bro, he said it only got attacked, not murdered.
No, he said he took out one of his allies.
I did not hear took out. I heard attacked.
Yeah, well,
Mar.
you'll notice that now. As he with the 18, he'll simply say, "No, I think I trust my swing. Just come here and hold it straight."
I don't know if I trust you, I think you're just gonna kill it.
You stand there then, as you'll still just go to swing either way.
Oh, does his swing look like he is taking extra precaution to
He
swing
holds it up all the
non-lethally?
way and then begins to swing it down.
Okay, well, is this thing just gonna get executed in one hit, or is he gonna have to make attack rolls?
He will
Is this
bash
like
this bird's skull in. Not actually. He'll hit the actual bird's head, and he will deal damage to it. But unfortunately, well, I don't know if it's unfortunate or not.
I
He
don't
says
see
that the
how far.
bird.
Is it like at 1 HP? I know it has like wounds, but it looked like it was like half
Can you not see
HP
it?
worth of wounds, right? Is there? No. Alright, no, I do now.
Yeah.
No,
He'll
you're
swing down on the bird like creature, and as he
Yeah, that's
does,
what I
the
do.
bird will take a heavy hit to its eye, but it will not break its skull, as the hammer will still slide off, as the bird will take
Okay. And as this
12,
guy is swinging on
13
the
points of
bird,
damage. As the bird
I
does
wanna,
not
like-
die instantly, but he's going for another swing. As
Okay,
the bird
while
will
that's
scream out in
happening,
pain.
does it look like he's attacking non-lethally or not? That's just all I want to.
You can make a martial check.
I'm proficient in those. Ooh, someone, Jackie, are you proficient in martial checks?
Jackie, you can make me one too.
+2. Oh.
Okay, you should just in me, bro. Like, it's perfect at it.
It's usually easier if you tell like someone has like a blade, like they're hitting it with a dull end, or someone has a piercing weapon, just hit it with a butt. Hammer, it's kind of harder to tell if it's like intentionally trying to knock them out or not, because either way you still hit them with the hard end. So you really can't tell, but you can tell that hit kind of had some malice, or that hit hurt, and it's still swinging.
Yeah, he's 100% gonna kill this bird, guys.
Josh, I assume you back away. I don't think you want to be next to
Yeah,
him when he's
sorry.
like.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah. He'll lift up the hammer
guys.
once more.
guys, he's literally gonna kill the fucking bird. But I kind of don't want to fight him because I don't actually know what happened. Maybe the bird actually, like, maybe they're just not lying, you know? Like, maybe the bird actually just did attack them.
As I said, I can spare the dying.
As he'll swing
We
again.
have the capabilities, but the issue is not that we don't have the capabilities. The issue is they don't care. They want to kill it, and they're killing it right now in front of us, and we're literally on a timer because he's
I
literally
don't
bashing
know
its
what
head
to
right now.
do. I don't know. Do you guys want to fight? Okay, we can. I mean, I'm willing to fight them. They've tried to
Is it
kill us
worth
before,
it?
as you said. So I mean, like, what's it gonna do?
Yeah,
Nobody's out here.
The Shadow Order we've only encountered like that one time, right?
You encountered them, I believe. I believe you encountered them when they broke you into Han.
Yeah, that's the one time that was being referenced.
Yes, but I believe your other party members spoke about the Shadow Order before.
Really? What did they say?
Just yeah, I mean, they would just catch you up on the general things about just I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned the Shadow Order before to you guys, just in general passing, just as factions are explained. But you guys personally, I don't believe you guys had any run in with like too much Shadow Order stuff.
Yeah, the only one I can remember is when we were attacked in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I believe that's you guys' only like really true encounter with the Shadow Order. All the other ones been with Navori Brotherhood, which you
Yeah,
know
but
the Navori Brotherhood was used to be together with the Shadow Order, but now they're not separated because they both represent two different things.
And what did our other party members say about the Shadow Order? They say they're horrible, disgusting people that die, or they're like, oh yeah, they're just kind of there.
No, I believe they would have just told you like be wary about them. They fucking they're not as bad as the Navori Brotherhood, but they're still not super good. They'll still fuck. They'll still fuck with you if there's something to gain, but they're not like radical. They do like, yeah. You honestly, that's kind of like really all. You guys are new here. Passing the very vague stuff about factions. There isn't too much about the individuals.
Hope it sounds like we're just gonna have to go with our guts.
I guess so.
What do you do as he's about to swing again?
Can I let him swing again? Can I make a martial check?
It will be a higher DC, but you may as he'll swing again.
Sure, we'll go for the one last roll to try and salvage anything. That's a 16 this time. Jackie, either assist or make one as well.
I'll just assist you since we have the same modifier.
Doesn't matter. 16 total, which is, I'm pretty sure, less than the
You're
last
really distracted by the shrieking and pleading of this bird.
Is it pleading?
I mean, you can. It's more or less angry, and just fucking just trying to bite this guy's arm off, but can't. And so desperation, just trying to, not die, being held pinned down, I mean his head's, getting his head bashed. It's very distracting.
Yeah. Alright, buddy. Hey, look. You're clearly trying to kill this bird. I don't know what happened here, but you can't kill this thing until we know that it deserves to die. A lot of the wildlife in Ionia here generally is not act in the same way this bird's been acting. So until we figure out what exactly is happening here, you can't kill that bird. If it really did just to go feral and attack your ally, then let's just figure out what happened and then we'll put it out of its misery, as you said. But until we know that's the case, you just chill out with that hammer.
Well, it doesn't really seem like you three are capable of that, so I don't see any other option.
You don't think we're capable of what exactly?
Determining what happened to this creature. I know it attacked our friend, killed one of ours, and it's now trying to attack us. I don't know how long we keep this thing pinned down, so I'm taking advantage of that.
Well,
Look,
how
buddy,
about-
you kill that thing, that bird's gonna be. There's gonna be bigger problems.
What? Like you guys?
Yeah.
The land of
And
Ionia itself
literally-
doesn't take well to it.
Yeah, bro. Don't you live here?
No, you don't get it. If you just want this bird out of your hair, let us knock it out ourselves. And we'll take it away and deal with it ourselves. You guys don't have to deal with the bird.
And how do you suppose we do that? Just let it go right now? We just simply run away? Flies up, claws our head off?
Exactly what we said. You keep holding it down, let us knock it out unconscious, and then we'll take it away.
Yeah, no, I don't trust your swing. I don't know who you are. I think I got this.
You're gonna. You don't think I can knock that thing unconscious? Not even kill it. You don't even think I can be capable enough to knock that unconscious?
Sure, you may do, but why would you do it and not just me? I'm already
Because you're
here.
not
I'm
gonna
doing
knock
it.
it unconscious. You're gonna kill it.
Yeah, says you.
Yeah, I am saying that because it's very clear with your intentions.
Like,
that
how about
wanna
you three
kill
just
that
kind of
bird.
go back on the road, do whatever you're doing? I think we got things handled here. You're just making it worse. As he'll
We're
lift
not
up his
making
hand.
anything worse. Okay. Buddy, look, I don't want things to come to blows to us. As
He'll
our
swing
friend
down the
said,
hammer.
All right. I'm going to draw my sword and say, listen, you have one last chance to not make bigger problems for yourself.
As they see who draws your sword, the other three people will then they're busy. I mean, actually, here, let me move for these guys. Okay.
Let me remind you that it's taking all four of you to hold that bird down. So if
Yeah.
stuff comes to blows between us, that bird's gonna get free regardless.
As you draw your sword, the other three just look at you. As first is just casual. It's getting kind of heated, but they still thought the plan was still going through and stuff like that. Now seeing you taking more of a more of a front-wording approach of drawing your sword, kind of draws their attention a bit more. As this one will see you draw your sword and get a little bit antsy, and will unfortunately lose concentration on trying to hold the wing down, and the wing bursts open from her as she'll fall down prone and be knocked away over here. And with that being set free, the other one will basically have enough leverage now to completely knock the other ones off too. And this bird's now in the air, flying, screechy, squawking, and is going to attack this guy next to him, as he'll hold his fucking hammer out and say, "Damn, fucking damn it!" As at this point, I want you guys to roll initiative.
All right, let's just walk away now.
Yeah. Alright, bye.
Just to prove a point that you couldn't control it. Oh, you mad bitch.
Bruh. You rolled lower than me. You just have a higher modifier, aka a higher cheater ability.
AKA, you're fat.
Oh, where did that come from?
Yeah, where did that come from?
Yeah, where did that come from?
I don't even know if I have a. Nope, that is not the right one. Okay, Brett. Darkest dungeon combat thing.
We're not in a dungeon though.
Yeah, well, you're fat.
Where did that come from?
Talasha, you may roll your initiative.
Okay. Ooh, 7.
You got a 7. Jackie, what'd you get?
15.
And Leon?
15.
Jackie. Yeah, you'll see as the this hatchling breaks free from the grapple from the Shadow Order minions as it is about to claw and bite towards the big guy. What'd you like to do?
Let's like to move up and then throw my spear at the bird.
Hold up.
Okay, so you're attacking the bird.
Yeah.
Father, you went through all of this to save the bird.
I'm just trying to knock it out real quick.
Okay, if you're non-lethally throwing your spear.
Hopefully.
Please explain to me how you
What do you mean,
non-lethally
hopefully?
throw your spear.
Aim
mean,
for
it's
the like wing or something. Aim for something and don't aim for the head.
I'm just literally just trying to grapple it, like just to do it.
Y'all are really not good at this.
Are you trying to? How are you trying to grapple it? You mean like pin it down?
Yeah. Like a grappling hook, basically.
Are you throwing your spear or shooting your javelin?
The glaive.
The glaive, there you go. Yes, you can use your glaive ability.
There you go. That hit.
A 12 will barely miss as it flaps its wings too fast as you. Actually, honestly, it'll just flap its wings and the air from it will just simply blow the head away and retracting back into your handlebar.
That stinks. If I guess I'm doing the double bash. And then I'll hot swap to my quarter staff and I'll hit it with my staff instead.
A 23 will hit, making more sense with core staff. As you'll swing down, dealing 7 points of bludgeoning damage. As you swing down on it, kind of cracking inside of its body, it'll simply shriek and then turn to you.
And then I'll proc Hell Blades. Oh, 12's the lucky number, I guess.
12 will still unfortunately miss.
And then I'll bonus action. Oh no.
A 14 will hit. I deal 7 points of damage to it.
And my turn.
Okay. Leon, it's now your turn.
Oh, wonderful! Can't wait to.
Yeah, as he begins to swing, he'll just simply say, "This one's on you guys." As if fucking he goes to just try to swing on this guy.
Clearly not. But whatever.
We have this
Watch
handled.
for- I dismissively coughed. I won't say anything else. I will raid.
I can't
Wow.
because that plug doesn't
Uh,
work. I'm not doing that.
That's 3, I believe.
He literally cannot handle one thing being in a spot for more than a.
10 feet. When I start my bonus action, gets 3 temporary hit points. I would have activated it when I'm in this square, so it hits both Balasha and Jackie. We all get 3 temporary hit points. And I'm gonna take out my Spider Axe, and I'm going to try and non-lethally hit the birds. I'm gonna swing on it with like the handle side of the axe.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna once again say,
Hey,
just
Barbie,
knock the bird out.
Huh?
Really don't want to deal anything beyond that right now. I am holding it in one hand, I believe, because I have a shield, I think. Yeah, I have a shield, so I'm holding it one-handedly.
21 will hit, doing 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit it with the bump.
Plus 4 cold.
If you're hitting it with its hilt, you're not gonna get the cold damage. Actually, no, you would. It's plus spreads around the entire thing. That's 4.
And I get to do it again. 13.
13 will barely hit. Would you like to clash with the bird?
I think 13 points of damage total might be enough to just kill it. And I'm trying to be non-lethal. I don't know if you can non-lethally clash anyways.
I'll be honest with you. No, I don't. I think if you ever need a clash, you cannot non-lethally clash.
I will not clash with the bird.
Okay. As you will take your pommel, and you will bash it against its head, giving its dealing more frost damage onto it as well, leaving its like giving it like a little bit of an ice cap. It'll knock it to 0 HP as it falls unconscious.
Alright, perfect. The bird is dealt with.
The bird.
It is the bird's turn. The bird will make a death save, which is hidden from you guys.
1 dies.
And wow.
I can still spare the dying, please, or revivify it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
And then at the end of your turn is now the big guy's turn.
Yeah, make an intimidation check. I'm just staring at him menacingly.
Go ahead and make me an intimidation check.
Really doesn't need to be any more problems. Oh, well, he's gonna do whatever
Can
he wants
I
to do.
intimidate them?
Bro, for some reason, doesn't think I'm capable of knocking this thing unconscious
Can
anymore. even though
I try
literally
and
just did it.
intimidate them?
You can. It's going to be a hard DC though. You weren't really being intimidating the entire time. Unlike
Yeah,
your own.
no. Well, I got thing. Oh, the tin.
You're
I'm
more
just-
intimidating than I was. Apparently.
More, yeah, more medicine. I mean, we could just yell out at them and be like, "Look, it's down. Like, don't do anything." Like,
They know
Stop.
you're just little piss baby crybabies that are mad, that want to kill it. Probably.
I'll,
Your move.
please don't. So-
Okay. As you knock it down unconscious, it's falling down, and as it falls down, he'll take his hammer and he'll swing upwards towards the skull of the bird, cracking its skull open. As he'll attempt to swing
All right.
with advantage.
Can I
Using-
interject? Can I interject? as well?
Unless you have some sort of reaction, it's not your turn.
I have a reaction.
It had. Does a 9? 9 plus. Yeah. As he will hit with this attack.
I would like, technically, before that happens, I don't think it matters since I one-shot him, would like to use Sentinel and attack him.
I believe this attack still goes through, even if it's sentinel.
it does. But if I was to theoretically one-shot him with my attack, I think my Sentinel attack does proc first.
No, I think Sentinel is whenever a creature is attacked, like damage.
Let's go look at the.
It's not when they're
exact
targeted with the
attack.
attack, is when they're hit with the attack.
Well, the wording says when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack.
Yeah, so that attack's already been
Doesn't say
made,
hits with an attack.
but it still is makes the attack. I already made the attack right now, and I'm already hitting with the attack.
Bird's already dead anyways.
Yeah, as you'll swing down, honestly barely hitting with that, and then the bird will fail 2 death saving throws as you just see it. And you will also see it go even more limp as you presume it did fail its other death saving throw as well, as the bird's now dead.
Wow,
Damn,
you
bro.
really couldn't put your ego aside, huh? Shame. Unfortunate. And I fucking.
Hey, the
I'm
enemy was
not
going
gonna play
fine before
play.
you came along.
No, he gets. He
The
doesn't get
shit's
to
on
finish his
you.
sentence. He gets fucking cut in the jaw in mid sentence.
And the 21 will hit, and that'll deal.
16 points of damage. 12 slashing, 4 cold.
Okay, and he'll take his other swing on you.
Oh, ow. Caught my knuckle.
It's gonna hit unless he has a really fit to hit.
No, it's plus. There's a. Oh, Jesus, there's a 21 hit.
Yes, that hits.
Okay, you'll take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Reduced to 6. Reduced to 3 because I have to do 3 hit points. Nice. 69 HP.
Ooh. Ending his turn. Lasha, it's your turn.
Okay,
Cast Revivify on the bird.
yeah, I'm casting Revivify on the bird, but I have to run up to it. So I'm gonna use my.
Okay, first of all, don't actually do that until the fight's over because they just kill it again.
But it has to be in the minute that it dies.
A minute is
We have-
6 is like 10 rounds.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, so it's meant to be used after combat.
All right, so this dude, I'm actually pretty angry right now. I'm very angry. I'm huffing and puffing right now.
Honestly, only person I've met that has a bigger ego than Jackie. Bro literally is out to lose his life over a bird.
I'm gonna guiding bolt him at level.
Jesus, this guy's a
2.
nobody.
Yeah, go ahead and cast that.
Wow.
Damn. Guiding bolt straight out the bat.
Yeah, I don't know if that hits though. Don't probably.
Unfortunately, a 10 does miss, as he'll pull up his hammer and block the ray of magic.
Okay,
The bolt.
Thor. Boy wielding Mjolnir.
Okay. I don't know what I can really use as a bonus action. Like I don't really have anything that I can use as a bonus action
Spellcasters usually
because I
don't.
can't. Yeah, I can't cantrip even if the spell doesn't hit, right?
If a bonus action cantrip, but unfortunately, all your cantrips are bonus actions. Sorry, are actions.
Yeah.
You have your embodiment of the law, but I don't believe you have any enchantment schools spells.
Yeah, I need to look at that. I don't know how to change this one.
Yeah.
I can't.
If you have spiritual weapon summon, you can attack with spiritual weapon, but
Yeah,
you need
I
to
have
summon it.
healing word, spiritual weapon, shield of faith, and mass healing word. Those are the ones.
Yeah, but you already cast a spell in your turn,
Yeah.
so
I'll just move forward a little bit. I'm gonna move like forward, like right here,
okay,
and then I'm gonna end my turn.
easy enough. Jackie, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the bitch that's prone right here.
Go ahead.
Where? Oh, bitch.
With advantage, just see if you crit for more damage. Yeah, the 28 will definitely hit, dealing in total 20 points of damage. And go ahead and swing again.
Rockin' hella blades.
With advantage, then 14 and 9 will unfortunately miss. I shall put up her short sword and then block the bow staff, the quarter staff.
14 misses?
Yes, 14 will miss.
Alright, extra attack. Whap, whap. Ooh, something hell.
A 24 will hit, dealing 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and you just kind of crack her head as she is dead.
Man. Then I will go up to this guy. I'll use fuck it. Rock flurry of blows. Whap. Okay, that definitely hits.
A 11 will unfortunately miss.
Then I'll go again.
18 will hit, dealing 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
And then I will try to sweep him. He has to make a dex save of 14.
Dex save 14. He'll pass as he jumps over your sweep.
Okay, faker.
He does the faker roll.
Yeah. And then I'll item swap to my glaive.
Okay. Leon.
Let's see. I'm going to probably bonus.
Oh crap,
action.
the other guys totally didn't even go. Well, whatever. It's
Oh.
almost full initiative, so.
Go on the bird.
They were stunned, bro. They were flabbergasted over the turn of events.
Oh, I should have went for this guy. This guy was also prone.
Oh, well, too late. I'm going to bonus action enchant my axe as I just kind of shake it in my hands after I was brandishing it mainly as a threat, and then he actually swung on the bird, and I instinct kind of uppercut him with it, and I, after that, adopt a more actual stance of holding my axe and it glows, and I will use my bonus action to enchant it with True Ice, and I will attack, and we'll do recklessly attack as well because I'm upset. This guy didn't listen to me. How dare you
Well,
defy my
thankfully,
authority?
you recklessly attacked, and the 17 will hit. Dealing
Raw just
Yay.
on
7
yourself.
plus 5, which is 12, plus another d6.
Ow.
Holy shit, rare footage of two-handed damage being more than the one hand. Uh-oh.
Dude, tell me about it. That's what happened on my turn.
Yeah, except this is the one time I'm actually using it one-handed. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I also get, since it hits, an extra d6. How the hell do I roll this on the new thing?
Roll 20.
It's an extra 3 points of cold damage.
And he has frostbite.
And we must make a Constitution saving throw. 14. DC 14.
He will fail.
Alright, well, he's frostbitten, and his damage on all his melee attacks are reduced by -3 until the start of my next turn. As the true ice engine with my axe carves into him and freezes not only where it cuts, but starts spreading across his skin as well. Kind of like a very, very slow and subdued version of what happened to Jackie inside of the cave. And I'm going to attack him again.
Okay.
Also reckless. 27 hits for 14 more points of damage. 13 slashing and 1 cold.
Okay. As you carve into him, he is frostbitten. And he is looking really, really rough.
Good.
End of
Fuck
turn?
him, bro.
Bonus action, don't need to move anywhere. Sure. Then it's my turn.
Okay. Started their turn. Yeah. They'll just simply say, "You guys just need to mind your own fucking business," as you'll action disengage and begin to run away.
Well, too bad Sentinel still procs opportunity attacks on disengage,
No.
so...
This guy as
This is
well.
the Oxalotl stuffy in the back.
Oh, yeah. You thought you were being
Plays it
real
up.
slick. I let him think that he's disengaging from me, that he's whatever he's doing to disengage is working, and then I just fucking throw the axe at him.
Just
Throw
sticks
it
him
back,
right in the
eh?
back of his head as he falls down, dead. Jackie,
Good.
this one's
This guy's
disengaging.
moving away from me?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Hold up, boo, boo, boo.
Ding, ding, ding.
can I like fucking Scorpion like get over here to this guy?
I believe read the description of the glaive. Does it say on your turn, or as part?
This glaive is created. If you hit a creature with your chain attack, then you must make it smaller than you, 5 feet. If the creature is larger than
So it just says when
just
when
says-
you hit a creature with your chain attack,
yeah.
and yeah, in that case, yes, you can use it. Not you can use it with a reaction. So as long as you hit it with your glaive attack. Yeah, the 18 will hit. Or sorry, 24 will hit, dealing 10 points of slashing. And
He's
then
the same size as me. We had to make a contested strength. I think that's what it said.
contested athletic check.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will try to make one. And it rolls really low. And you, I
Get
believe,
over it.
as he tries to, as he tries to run away, or tries to disengage, you just simply take your glaive, run along your arm, unleash the blade as it shoots, fires out, goes through his leg, and it simply trips him and pulls him closer towards you.
You guys mad? You thought you could disengage from us?
Not Sentinel Pog.
Sentinel Pog.
When both the Sentinels decide not to be next to each other.
This guy though is fallen action, or it's just sprinting. Warp is gone.
Hey, you
Yeah, that
shouldn't leave. You should hang around.
Yeah, that guy's gone.
He actually sprinted.
Yeah, he's full turn
Sprint a
sprinting.
thing in this campaign.
It's only a thing in this campaign.
All right, bye bye.
So should we interro this guy?
Ends his
Yeah,
turn.
bro.
Dalasha, it's your turn.
Okay, it's my turn now. Since Jackie's dealing with the last
He's
guy.
not technically prone, but
Wait, is there 4 guys? Wasn't there 4 guys?
Well,
2 of them
he
died.
ran
Other guy
away.
ran away, and then this
Oh,
guy
okay,
is currently grappled
Okay. Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
or chained.
I'm gonna revivify. I'm gonna revivify the bird.
Okay, spending your
Uh,
resources to revivify.
Oh, I
Damn,
hope.
bro.
I
Yeah, this
hope
better
the
pay off.
Wait,
I
huh?
think-
Revivify is
I
300 gold worth of diamond dust. You do have it on you. You have 400 gold worth of diamond dust. But just know you can't cast a spell again until you get it. Thankfully, you're going
fucking-
to the city where you might be able to buy some more. But just so you know, you will have to consume it.
I mean, I don't think that we should allow this thing to die, and if we save it, I feel like that will make the spirits more in favor of us because it shows that we care about the things.
Please. This bird start with back once it's up.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if this bird actually was just hostile and attacked these guys.
I'm gonna try.
Beat the shit out of them, and are gonna revivify and just gonna beat the shit out of
Okay,
us.
well, I'm gonna do it. I'm
Okay.
gonna do it because I think
Yeah,
Lasha
this
would do it.
This is our atonement for napalm bombing the Indian forest when we first arrived here.
Yeah.
We're offsetting our
I'll
carbon
get rid of
footprint.
300,
I
so
have 400, so get rid of.
300.
I'm
just
gonna
have 100
move
now.
before this happens, just in case.
Yeah, it's not your
I'll go
turn.
over here. Oh,
Yeah, it's
Asha,
not your
can you
turn.
wait? Can you wait like 6 seconds before you cast Revivify?
I can, but it's Jackie's turn next.
Oh,
Okay, I'll
whatever.
prepare Revivify to go off when it's Leon's turn. Can I do that?
I could say you can hold it until the threat
Until
is.
Leon gives me the go ahead.
There you go. So you can hold it up to like 9 more turns, which is more than enough.
I just want to get over to the last guy to make sure he doesn't get away. That's all I wanted to do in case he breaks free of Jackie's grip and then runs away.
Yeah, you're holding a Revivify for the hatchling. And Jackie, it's your turn.
Alright, so we interrogating this guy? Do we need him?
Yes, we should find out what happened here.
As you say that, he'll be like, "I won't talk. Ugh, I should kill my friend."
Oh, you will talk.
Yeah. I pull out the quarterstaff and fucking smash his knees inward.
Go and roll it. Hey, 14 will miss.
Do you have advantage on it because he's restrained? Or grappled?
No, he's not grappled or
Nah.
restrained. 12 will also miss. It's fake or red.
Bonus attack, stomp on it.
A 17 will hit. And 5 points of bludgeoning.
And my
And your turn. Leon.
I will take my turn, and then at the end of my turn, give Velasha the go ahead. I'll move over here.
Hey, move right here so you're not next.
You want me to move over here? Sure. And I will. I'm going to non-lethally again with the butt of my sword. Bonk bonk. We'll go reckless because there's no reason not to, and bonus action enchant my weapon just for the extra damage.
The back of his
24
heels.
hits. It's 13 points of damage, plus an extra d6 of cold.
Barely
It's
standing.
15 points of damage.
1
The
HP.
backs of
even
his
hit the
heels, bro.
lion
Hit the
first.
Achilles.
I rolled 2 12s, so I think that actually misses, huh?
It does.
That does unfortunately miss.
Nice. Well, then roll his Constitution saving throw to see if he gets frostbitten.
He is
DC 14.
currently frostbitten.
Word of advice: this will go easier for you if you just cooperate. Please,
He's gonna try to
please just cooperate.
sprint away. He'll action. Actually, he'll even action disengage. Seeing that what got him last time, he'll instead full turn
Ah, you
sprint.
learned.
He's
Yeah, we
I
have
mean-
Sentinel.
I'm assuming sprint would still proc sentinel.
yes.
The whole point of you're really
He's trying to run away.
really. I just look at Jackie like,
She's a
bro.
runner. She's a track star.
I just face pump.
Alright, same shit, bro. I missed.
I think
And
I
you
hit.
also miss.
Okay, hold on. Let me
As-
check something. Let me see if reckless attack. If I get it, is it
It's
just
only
my
on your turn. It should say the rest of your turn.
during this turn?
Yeah, during this
Isn't
turn.
he slowed though?
No, he's just
Frostbite doesn't slow him; it just reduces his melee attack damage.
Yeah.
he'll full on turn sprint. And he's now
Also,
100
in
and
case this matters, I would at the end of my turn give the Lasha the go ahead to release her Revivify spell.
yeah, I mean she can still hold on to it. So
No, I'm saying she should have casted it now. I don't, just in case it.
when it's on her
matters
turn,
somehow.
or I guess it's a reaction. So yeah,
I was just
but
understanding
she
that
said
it's
whenever
very
Leon
quick.
tells her to, and
Yeah,
so
And I would have told her, Leon, at the end of my turn, I would have told her to.
okay. Yeah, sure.
This
Yeah,
bird better be fucking worth it,
I'll,
Kyle.
I'll just deal with what this guy's doing first, since we already rolled for it. Yeah, this guy will run, I believe, 30 times 4. Well, stacks on top of each other.
120.
Sprint is 4 times movement, right?
No, it's times 5, I meant. 3 times 5 is 15, 150. Yeah, he'll sprint 150 feet away into the forest. You guys both miss your opportunity attacks.
Really,
Dash
Jack?
is double, right? Bro, you missed 2. Shut the hell up.
Yeah, but you threw off me.
Yeah,
Alright, go
okay.
catch him. You're fast.
Ending his turn. Thalasha, on your turn, with your reaction before even your turn went on, you'll cast Revivify on the hatchling.
It fucking kills me right as it.
Instantly just chomps your head off.
Um,
Okay. As you'll hold your holy symbol, or you can describe me how you cast Revivify.
I mean, I'll hold my holy symbol and I'll just kind of kneel next to it. I'll like, I'll pull out the like, the arrows and stuff to be sure that there's nothing like left in it, and then I'll just kind of sit down and like brush at its little feathers and be like, I'll pray to my God and be like, please bring this back for me. Like it was wrongfully killed, like it didn't deserve to die, yada yada yada.
Pretty
I pop out
please,
the,
pretty please.
Pretty please, pretty lady, please let me bring with the putty. That's all I talk to my God. And then I get smited right after.
Okay. So, with your patron, just simply the ability to bring something back to life is, for yourself, a bit unique. And it's kind of, it's hard enough to do it with someone that you truly feel compassion towards, and the bearded lady thinks that they are strong enough to come back, because of course she has to approve. With this, when you cast Revivify, you truly want to bring it back, and you understand the risks going through it, and you know that it's the right thing to do. And so, through your passion, your compassion, she grants you the power to cast Revivify on this hatchling. As you'll reach out, as tentacles will begin to circle around the hatchling, and the green glow begins to emanate through the wounds of the hatchling as they slowly begin to seal and the bones begin to reform as the hatchling's chest will begin to breathe ever so slowly as it is revived with 1 HP. As its eyelid will open up and look at you. You can real quick make me a animal handling check with advantage.
Okay. Bro. It didn't go off. What? Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Open to
DC wasn't high. I just wanted to see if it was drastically low, as if it was still like truly pissed off. But you get the sense that, you know that Ionian creatures are a little bit different than normal creatures. They seem to be more in tune with the magic that's just in the air than the magic of Ionia itself. And what you just did right now for this creature, it seems to acknowledge it in some way or another, as it doesn't instantly snap towards you, and instead just slowly begins to raise its neck up. And as it raises its neck up, it slowly begins to raise its wings and its body, and kind of stands on all fours, looking down on you.
Oh shit.
And it looks to
Is
it.
it still? It's still injured, right? Like.
Yeah, it's still very
One
injured.
HP.
Okay. All
It,
right.
it just simply looks at you, like, not really sure what to make of it. More or less, just like, no, it's not,
Confused.
or it's not unconscious anymore. And then it'll turn its head and
Okay.
look to the left and see the dead body, the guy who was bashing his skull in, and then look to the right, see the other dead body.
Oh, it's smart. It's smart. You know that birds usually have the intelligence of a toddler. Just a little fact there. I learned that from Maya from the Alveus Sanctuary.
Is
Anyways,
there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I'll like lift my hands and just be like, it's okay. Like kind of just showing that I'm not like I don't have anything, like kind of being like it's okay, like I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah.
I would like to, if it would allow me. I don't know. Is Revivify a bonus action? Or...
It's an action,
Fuck.
I believe.
I was gonna try it.
Technically, you used it as a
Yeah,
reaction. so you have
well,
your full
technically,
turn.
it's not really. It's not your turn. That you did that on a reaction, and then the bird one, it went up from prone. It's more or less just confused. Now it's your turn. So
Okay,
you're.
I
It's a
can't
full.
use an action.
Well, it's a full new turn.
Okay.
So you do have your action
I
still.
can't use.
You have-
I'm not
you-
gonna use a spell
You have everything.
because I'm not gonna use a spell because I did just use Revivify, whatever. But I'm gonna attempt to use. Do I have a healer's kit?
Yeah, you have your healer feet.
Yeah, I want to use the healer's kit to tend to its wounds if it will allow me to.
Go ahead, and it's more or less.
Mad one.
Yeah, it's more or less.
Very nervous.
Your hands are
That's not even
shaking
5 HP.
as he just kind of looks at you with his like wide blinking eyes. It is also. It looks really confused, but know that whatever you did was a good thing, and he feels a lot better than he did before. And so as you
Okay.
get your healer's kit, and you begin to like kind of dab up the scratches, begin to like clean out the wounds, pull out any more like jagged metal, it will heal for 5 points of HP. But it does seem a bit. As you go take out like the needle to like start sewing crap shut or like just bandages to wrap
Mhm.
around, it starts to like backs off a little bit, like takes one little step, like, well, this guy's just fucking touching me with a whole bunch of weird shit.
Okay, I'll stop if it backs up. I don't wanna
Yeah.
push it.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'll just stay seated down so it knows that I'm not doing anything. I don't want to like startle it, so I'll just stay seated.
Yep. Jackie, it is your turn. Currently the creature's back is towards you, so it does not see you.
How far is this dude away from me?
150.
How far would my
Slight
dash?
marker.
How much would my dash get me at 45?
Double your movement, so it's 45 times 2, so it's 90.
90
And then
plus
you-
90 plus 30, 120. Fuck. That's actually sprint guy.
what's
Is
your
he
don't wait,
150?
don't you have bonus action dash if you spin key?
So I could dash, bonus action dash,
Yes, you can double dash. That's a normal thing.
but then I can't attack.
I'm just saying that's a thing.
So I might as well just sprint at him. Ugh, I just
can-
sprint at him.
Yeah, we
You're
can both
running
sprint.
off of him.
Your movement's 45, right? Without using any of your key monk stuff.
Yeah.
All right, my movement's also 45, so we can both just literally sprint and then.
How do
Listen-
you have 45?
Cause I'm a fucking cat, bitch. I'm fast.
Lou have plus 4 in dexterity. This guy has the same movement speed as me.
Yeah, drop down on all fours, bro. Yeah. I mean, we
Render
literally just-
ulted him.
Do I have
True,
any
bro.
like bonus movement on him?
Yeah, we're shooting
Yo,
at
this
him. He's
guy
30,
healed?
we're
What the hell?
45.
No, he lived with 1 HP.
45 times.
This is 69 out of 72 for me.
Oh,
Is it times 5 or times 4?
You shouldn't
if
even see a
sprint,
number.
Kyle?
when you sprint, it's
Oh,
times 5.
Alright, me and Richie can both move 225 feet then. So, we have. You can go 70 up to 75 feet in front of him if you really wanted to.
Actually, I need to double check. I think it's. Let me double check that.
I thought it was 4.
Yeah,
Because
now,
I thought
now I'm thinking
dash
about
was
it.
2, sprint was 4.
I'm too many
Either way, me and Richie would be able to more than catch up to him because if he's 30 and we are both 45, then we're
Yeah,
getting
I'll
way
just
more
be
feet moving.
step ahead of that dude.
Yeah, it's times 4. My bad. By the way, you'll be able to catch up to him if you sprint, because your guys' base movement is just more.
Again, you can do this the easy way or the hard way. You're not gonna get away from us.
God! He's still just trying to run.
Yeah, well,
This time
His
he'll. Yeah. This time he'll just action dodge and then bonus action dash. Actually, no, he's not that character. He's not that guy. Instead,
not that guy.
he'll just completely a turn sprint. He's running towards something.
Alright.
Alright,
Set-
time
set
for
goal.
another round.
Oh, that hits.
Wow. Oh, that hits.
too.
Alright, you guys both plunge your sword in the back of his back.
Non-lethally.
You guys both
Aim
cut
butt.
his calves.
The Achilles. So he takes a
Alright.
step and immediately his foot just crumbles.
You put it like you align it so perfectly that you're not even cutting it. It's the second he like puts pressure into the ground to push off with his foot to start running, he moves his foot ever so slightly backwards into your blade and cuts his own Achilles tendon.
He knocks himself out on a rock on the floor. He's at 1 HP unconscious.
Damn, bro, he did the fucking Chuck McGill.
Is he stable? Or is he making death saves?
I believe they updated the rules for non-lethal damage. They stay at 1 HP and then they are they stay at 1 HP. But they're
but not
unconscious.
1 HP.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was
I'll
weird
pick
how
him
it's
up,
worded before. It
walk
was like
back.
they are unconscious at 0 HP, but they don't make death saves. This was like a little bit funky. But
Yeah. Because technically an unconscious is a condition that's not exclusive to dying. Like you're unconscious when you sleep. So. But yeah, alright, I pick up his body and we just walk back. And we'll deal with the bird first, although I think the bird's chill, right? How's the bird going, Thalasha?
I mean, it seems very confused, but it won't let me sew it up. So I mean, I could heal it, you know, magically, but I don't want to scare it.
I don't want to scare it either, but
I mean, how
you
bad
talk?
does it look right now?
it looks fucking awful.
Like on a scale of 1 to 10.
it looks like
No!
you can see its health bar below its
It
I
literally
can't
came
skip
back
that
from
far.
being dead.
Oh wait, now I can.
That one
It's
little
that
pixel?
small little dot.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'll use a I don't feel like we're gonna go into combat again. I'm really fucking hoping we don't.
well, as that person is dealt with, initiative is the current threat is now taken with,
Okay.
and so initiative is gone.
I'm going to attempt to touch it. I'll reach out my hand. I'll lay it flat. I'm just gonna be like, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm gonna try and use Cure Wounds as a level 3 spell.
Okay, you can make me one more damage check. You can have advantage with this one since you're trying to heal it.
Why is it doing this, bro?
Elijah.
Oh
Nat 20,
no!
nat 20.
That's not bad.
You have
It's like
advantage.
when,
You have
it's like when
advantage.
you were
Advantage.
brushing Clarence, bro. You don't. He doesn't know that we want to like do it good.
Yeah, Clarence screams whenever I try and brush him.
You have advantage, Lasha.
Oh, I have advantage. Okay.
Yes, because you are healing it.
It's exposure therapy.
Okay.
I'm not rolling. This is not my day. I'll even put some food
Yeah.
in my hand. Can I like put some food
As
in my
you
hand? Like,
as you reach out your hand, and with the magical essence emanating through your hand to cure it, and you're about to touch its wound, it simply just backs away, just another small step, lifts up its wings, the 15-foot wingspan, fully over you, and flaps down, and it simply flies away into the air.
okay, we kill it. We kill it now. It's flying away.
You
Here,
see a
go to
harpoon.
Oh, I missed.
Get back here.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at them and I'm gonna be like, well, I guess it's okay. I hope it
Well, I hope we got some good karma with the Ionian spirits for the for Spirit Blast.
Hey, get back here! Give me
we
my
just spent
head.
300 we spent 300 fucking gold diamonds on the bird.
Yeah,
Godspeed.
I used my birthday 20 to catch them.
Use it or lose it, baby. Alright. Well, we have another issue to deal with, and I'm going to flop down the unconscious body I was carrying. We want to interrogate this guy.
Sure, why not?
I'll put him against the tree.
Tie him,
Alright,
tie
tie
him
him
up against
up.
the tree. You've been a bad boy. Say.
Shake him up. Wakey, wakey.
You slap the side of his head, and he goes like, "What? What'd you do?"
Yeah.
As he like now just sees the dead
We
bodies
don't
of
even
his
have to tie
allies.
this guy up, bro. This guy can't even walk.
The mechanic, I think he mechanically can still walk, unfortunately.
Do you wish
but-
to cut his Achilles heel?
Bro, that's what we did.
Listen. Alright. I don't know what questions to ask right now. You guys want to handle this?
Yeah, I mean, he'll simply just say, "You guys just trying to walk away. We gotta handle this. The fuck are you guys?"
No, I mean, it's on. This was on you. You guys
Where?
could have
Quadra
cooperated.
We're Quadra kill. Let's
The
go.
damn bird killed a friend.
Okay, but you guys probably attacked it first,
We-
did you not? Huh? Huh?
We
Huh?
came here as he was a scout looking out, and we came to check out on him, and I was already fucking dead with the bird over him.
Well, we probably attacked it first because it didn't attack me. His fault, bro.
As you'll now notice that the carcass of the bird isn't there anymore. And you'll say, "Let a mad creature go."
I just like put my hands on my hips and I'm like, wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? But I'm like,
Shadow
oh,
boy.
He'll scoff. Yeah, you just see him looking around, fucking breathing
What
hard.
was your friend doing out here? Why'd you have to send a scout to check on him in the first place?
He won't respond.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I do not have a lot of patience today. I don't even have patience to talk to him. Jackie, do you want to break his fingers? Gee.
Say if you say so. So, buddy, left-handed or right-handed?
Is glares at you.
Both. He's ambidextrous, bro.
Oh, lucky for me. And I smash his right hand with my quarterstaff.
He'll scream. Oh my god.
You fucking shatter the phone.
He falls unconscious. You crit on that guy.
Wake him back up.
Wakey, wakey.
Not getting out of this that easy.
Use lay of hands on him.
He is currently bleeding. As you try to slap the side of his head, he doesn't seem to awaken. As the blood begins to gush out of his decapitated arm.
Alasha, use your refillable health potion. Give him a charge.
Fine, okay. I pull out the refillable health potion and I like press it up to his lips. I'll give him what, 2 charges or 1 charge?
Just one.
One.
Okay.
Just one to keep him up.
Ooh, oh, it didn't work. Wait,
I believe it should be 2d4 plus 4.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 4, but it didn't let me roll it.
Just roll 20.
2d4 plus 4, that's 9 HP.
Yeah, so you'll be awakened. I'm dead out of the way. I'm not gonna fucking tell you guys anything.
Alright, hit his left hand.
I just kind of like softly squish the like broken muscle and like the bones on his right hand. Like the staff is still on it, but I'm just like a kid playing with his food.
Just roll for damage real quick.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still standing. Well, he's still alive. No, he wish he wasn't. You guys can both make me an intimidation check.
Bro, that's off of charisma though.
You may use your martial modifier. So they're a strength or dexterity in order to make it instead of a charisma.
3 dexterity plus 4.
Guys
10.
both got 10. By the way, you can go into your intimidation macro and just click on it, and then which I'll just manually change it.
Is that right? Oh, I see.
Override.
Yeah, override or just additional modifier. Yeah, stat override. Change the dexterity. There you
Technically, mine's an 11 then.
go. Do you have your set to strength?
It was not charisma when I was rolling it, but if I can use strength, my strength is 1 higher than my charisma.
Yeah, and yours is
It
11.
doesn't matter at all. 11 or a 10, both shit, either way.
Yeah, he will. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of just. He accepts that he's a doomed man.
Well, sir, I must say I actually admire your willpower to not speak, but
Alright, I should probably. Yeah.
We can just
Same.
kill him.
there's no
It's
reason to hide
spoil it.
anything. We just want to know what is happening. We're not gonna fucking go hunt down your entire crew and gang and murder all of them or something if you tell me what happened. We literally just want to know what
I
happened.
already
and
told you
why
what
there was
happened.
A bunch of people. You clearly didn't. We asked you a question why you were out here what was he doing out here in the first place, and why did you even need to send a scout to check on him?
Yeah, that's not really your business.
Well, it's become our business because we happened upon it.
Yeah, you intruded upon it.
You literally just killed a fucking.
Yeah, a beast that killed my
Animal.
friend.
You mad? Wah, wah, wah. I
Seems
don't
like he
wanna
wasn't
hear
good
it.
enough.
Okay, something I'm not gonna get anywhere, even though he deserves it.
Yes.
He'll just simply stay silent.
Well, I mean, we got all day. And we also don't actually want to kill you. We would like to let you go, but if you're not going to tell us anything, we don't really have any incentive to let you go either.
Sure, buddy. I'm a free man if I just speak. Heard and also said that one many times before.
Hey, free and alive are two different things. I never said free.
I have no arm, I have no hands, and my feet don't work.
That can be fixed
Sure.
later. you just don't believe in magic?
Not the kind that can replace my hands.
Well,
It's false hope you're just giving me.
yes.
Rip.
You're not the only ones that are not as magically inclined.
I'm basically done with this guy already.
I'll just laugh.
I'm done with him too, but we kind of need to know what's happening here. I feel like it's kind of important.
Yeah. Cross
Wait,
that bridge when we
okay,
get there.
hold up. I'm confused.
But we're here, bro. We're at the bridge.
Is the dead body of his friend still here, like that was killed by the bird?
One of them escaped. 2 people are dead, and that. Oh, the one that got killed by a bird. Yeah. It's like right. It doesn't have.
Wait.
Here, I'll just put another guy.
Okay, I was just like, wait, is he just fucking making it up? Because I did not see a dead
Oh,
body
I didn't
before.
give it a token because it wasn't an
Yeah,
actual.
no, you're
active.
good, you're good, you're good.
Sure, I'll just put him right here for yes.
Can I go look at his body and see what weapons he's carrying? Just, out of curiosity.
Yeah.
I'm not looting the body, I just want to see what he's carrying.
This guy would have been. Let me check my arsenal of
Okay.
platoon people here. I believe this guy was the.
The marksman?
No. He had a. He had a longsword and shield on him.
Okay. Trying to think. Okay, I know that I'm not.
Look at the actual icon of the other one.
I mean, I want to know the truth of what happened, but this guy isn't gonna tell me. This guy didn't even know what happened.
He knows why he was sent out here to check
Yeah,
on
he
this
knows
guy.
why he was sent out here, but he's not gonna tell us that, and we know that he's not gonna tell us that.
I think we can make a talk still, personally.
Well, how? Sorry, I had to yawn.
I mean,
Did
we've
you?
literally only been out of this for like, what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes at the most?
I mean,
I
I'm
just
gonna.
pressed my fucking true. I can just press my axe against him
I mean, okay. I don't.
and literally just burn him.
I'm just gonna, I'm gonna try and be the good cop in this scenario because it seems that Leon and Jackie are like ready for blood. I'm gonna be like,
Trying
look, I'm
to be, like,
sorry.
mid cop.
I'm sorry that your friend died. Like, I know that they probably, However, I've learned from being in Ionia that we're supposed to respect the animals, and that I don't feel like the animal would have attacked him for no reason. I feel like your friend probably attacked it first. Maybe it was scared, like maybe your friend got scared or spooked by it, or maybe like he saw.
As you explain this, he's just kind of chuckling.
Bro.
You three are not
sorry.
from here. You think you know better than us? You think you're lecturing me on how my homeland's supposed to treat us? I don't think we know that. I don't think we know that we're supposed to treat them with kindness and they're supposed to help us. Yeah. Shit's been changed. After the war, nothing's been the same. Everyone's fucking scared. Everyone's running hectic. Animals are attacking.
But why would the bird attack you but not attack me? Like that's more my curiosity. Like why would it attack an Ionian and not attack me?
We literally
Yeah.
dumped like 300 fucking gold on this thing.
Yeah, we did. We did dump 300.
Don't tell him that.
We're not telling him that, but I'm just gonna be like,
Oh,
like
I saw that bird's head getting bashed in. They have to do something with it. The reason why it's not here right now.
I saved it.
Yeah. Why did you?
I'm so quirky.
And so cool you were able to do that afterwards, and not while we had it pinned. You had to wait till
Could've.
after we were dead.
We
They don't
could
wanna
have.
listen to us.
We tried to.
He'll shake
We
his
were
head,
talking-
and he'll say, "You did try, and no avail."
Men don't listen.
Should have taken saved the female one, bro.
Yeah, I hope it's a female. I hope they're like fucking crows and they remember your fucking face and they come back for you.
I'm just gonna press my axe against the side of his fucking hand. Just do 1d6 cold damage to him every 6 seconds.
Oh, go ahead and roll.
Me flicking a booger is gonna kill him.
Then he'll fall unconscious and revive him again.
Falls
4.
unconscious.
Alright, use another charge of your potion, Delasha.
What?
It's refillable.
Wakey, wakey. Time to get up. Okay, another just.
2d4
It
plus
has
4.
3 charges, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is second charge. Ooh, not as good.
8.
8.
He'll cough. Yeah, it's,
He's awake again.
Yeah. I will have the rest of my damn time with you guys. It's just kind of funny you're wasting the rest of your life on me right now.
Buddy, we are waiting in the intermittent for something. We don't have anything to do with anything better to do with this time, anyways.
Yeah, he just chuckles.
You know, if you're concerned with why all this war has changed everything, maybe if you tell us what happened, we'd have some insight into why this bird went crazy. But for some reason, it appears you don't want us to know anything that you've been doing. Which once again leads us to draw the conclusion that you probably weren't up to the best of things. And the blame probably lies with part of you if you can't tell us what's happening.
Whatever you say, buddy.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna tell us anything.
Well, sidebar quickly. I do think this actually matters what happened because the Shadow Order is out here doing stuff that's kind of not good. I guess it doesn't technically directly affect us unless, like, by some weird circumstantial thing, what they're doing happens to coincidentally align with what we're doing, but I feel kind of like we should figure out what the hell they're messing around out here in the wild doing shit about. Maybe it's just something to bring up to Irelia.
I just think aren't the Order like kind of on no one's side? It's like doing like bad things.
They're on their own. They're doing their own shit, I think. They're kind of only aligned with themselves.
Yeah, well, misaligns with us, so they got bopped.
You guys don't
Aligns
truly
with
really
us.
know. What do you guys wish to do?
Bro,
I
I just
don't
want to go to
know.
Irelia already, bro. Whatever this
Us,
Shadow of Order
but
stuff will come and
Irelia.
bite us. Will come bite us in the ass.
Oh, do you want to take them with us? To Irelia?
Not really.
I mean, we don't. If we just kind of give up on him, I don't think we kind of are also just giving up on figuring out what's going on with the Shadow Order here. Irelia might have a better way of making people talk or getting information.
I mean, I just don't want to babysit a dude while we're walking there.
We're gonna knock him unconscious while we carry him around, so we don't have to babysit him. We'll just wake up in Aurelia's fucking port or some wherever we get
What
to.
if Irelia didn't want to start anything with the Shadow Order? It would look kind of bad on us.
I mean, if I really didn't want to start anything with the Shadow Order, I think the worst thing to do is just tell us to go fucking just take care of it. Just don't care what you do. Just get it out of here and don't have me be a part of it. I don't think she'd actually hate us for doing it. She'd just say like, I don't want to be involved, so just go take him and do whatever. Just don't involve me with it.
Yeah, but that's just speculation. We can't say that for sure.
Well, why would she be like actively upset with us? Like, she's not aligned with them, that's for sure, unless there's some real big fucking corruption plot going on here. So the worst case is she's just gonna say, sorry, not gonna do anything because I don't want to start any shit with them and start civil war with the Shadow Order versus the people of Ionia or whatever. So she just say, just get the fuck out.
Yeah, but if word goes out that we're siding with Irelia, then she just has another attack in our ass. Because now the Shadow Order is gonna be fucking with her. If they were on
No
neutral
one-
terms, I don't think she'd want another fucking person going against them.
Yeah, so if they're on neutral terms and we bring him there, then she's like, sorry, we're neutral. I'm not dealing with it. We just take him out back and kill him. And then, worst case scenario, someone finds that, and that was just, he just died because of us, not because of anything to do with Irelia.
Yeah, but then she'll be guilty by association.
No, bro, we don't leave her body outside the Placidium, or leave his body outside. It's not like she's gonna say, take him away and say, alright, we walk 5 feet and then kill him right in front of her doorstep. Just take him somewhere where she won't be guilty by association.
Yeah, but she's lining with us, that's what I mean. Because there's still that one guy that knows our faces that got away.
Yeah, but he's not gonna have any idea that we went to Aurelia with any of this.
I don't know how fast word gets around out fucking Ionia.
Dude, he'd have to. We're gonna like walk in, talk to Aurelia, leave. So we'd have to like be there, or have someone from the Shadow Order that he told about us be there in order to recognize us. And then even if they see us talking to Aurelia, they don't know if Aurelia kicked us out, said no to our shit, or is giving us her divine blessing. Like, they're not gonna know any deals we make with Aurelia.
Like, I just don't think putting a bloody dude on her doorstep is the most heartwarming house gift.
It's not, but I feel a sense of responsibility to figure out what's going on here. Also because I kind of, not just to ensure things are going right, but I want to make sure that we made the right decision as well. You know, wouldn't you like to know that the Shadow Order find out that they're trying to go do some weird shady shit and that they deserve to die, not find out that they're actually just minding their own business, then we fucking kill people
Not
for
just
no
free,
reason.
bro. They just try to kill some random ass bird.
Oh, maybe the random ass bird went crazy and attacked them. If some random ass bird in the wild went crazy and attacked us, we would probably also kill it, or at least knock it unconscious.
Yeah, but these guys are weirdos, so.
True. I don't know. That's another thing. I don't know if this guy's just fucking the like pinnacle of the indomitable human spirit, but why the hell is this guy willing to fucking just like die to not talk? Like everyone else that we've talked to has broken fairly easily, honestly, and with worse things than that. So if this guy is literally like resigning himself to his fate, it either means he's just like the biggest giga chat in the world, or he's like covering up some really fucking shady shit that he's actually willing to die. Because he's like, I believe him now that he's actually willing to die. Like we've knocked him unconscious multiple times, and he does not give a fuck. So he is like actually no cap willing to die to protect whatever he's going on.
Maybe he has a fate worse than death waiting for him at home.
I don't think that's true. I don't think the reason he's willing to die is because he's too dishonored to return fucking home because he failed his mission.
You don't know
Think
how the
it's-
fucking Shadow Order works, bro.
Well, why would that other guy run away if they were fucking too scared to go home? That guy didn't just stand and die with honor here. That other fourth guy fucking booked it.
Well, because the other guy didn't fucking spill the beans.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. If spilling the beans means the Shadow Order would kill him, then he's clearly covering some super shady shit. If whatever he's hiding, his own order would literally kill him for spilling it, that means it's really fucking shady.
Bro, I'm
Does
not
it
gonna
not?
pick up another side mission before we have to do our own shit.
Well,
Like
I
I
mean,
said, cross that bridge when we get there.
we're literally fucking at that bridge, bro. We're not gonna ever find out what the bridge is unless we do
Who
that
the
now.
fuck cares about the fucking Shadow Order, bro?
I mean, I kind of care. I just have a general sense of not
I
wanting
can't
to
care
leave
about
these
this world
people.
ruin more.
Ideally, we could do everything.
Not in the fucking random ass time crunch we're in.
Alright. I guess that's true. The Shadow Order are just up some weird shady shit, but I guess that's not on us.
Even
to
if the
solve.
Shadow Order was on our fucking to-do list, that's definitely on the bottom like 5. So I really don't care what these guys are up to. End of the day, we saved some random ass bird. And our 300 diamond dust down the drain.
Well spent.
Well spent.
Alright, well, do you want to kill him or do you want to let him go? Or do you want
I'll
to
let-
leave him tied to the tree?
I let the Lasha do the honors.
I almost want to let him go just to prove him wrong.
Just let him bleed out on a fucking tree stump. Oh, the bird comes out and just fucking starts gouging out his eyes.
That would be kind of funny. Although, considering the other guy was either missing or something, and they sent a scouting party out here to find the previous guy, and they're considering there's been a survivor. If we leave him on the tree, he's almost definitely getting rescued because the one guy that survived is going to go back, tell them what happened. They're probably going to send another more heavily armed scouting party to this location and find him within 3 days before he like dies of dehydration or whatever. So if we leave him on the tree, I will have like a 95% chance he's getting rescued unless the bird does come back before the people and fucking eat his ass while he's tied to the tree, which would be hilarious. But I don't think we should leave him. I think we should either just decide ourselves if we want to let him go or if we want to kill him.
Hey, what the Lasha, do you want to do the honors? Do you want to up the KD?
No, I don't want to kill him. I just saved
Do you
the
not-
life.
Do you not want to kill him as in just you personally not want to kill him, or not want to kill him as in you want to let him
I
go?
don't want to personally kill him.
But you want somebody else to kill him. You don't want.
I
to let him
mean,
go.
like, do we need to kill him? Like, you know?
I'm honestly fine letting him go.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're not doing ourselves any favors by killing him.
I mean, you're ready to kill the other dweebs.
Yeah, I know, but like, I mean, I think that we should let him go. Like, just in my opinion.
Dude, this guy can't even walk right now.
then
Well,
you
we can just.
That's his skill issue, bro. If we let him go, then he fucking dies in the middle of the forest because he's crippled. Then that's his fault, not ours.
Yeah, I said we just leave it here. So we go.
I would like to
"Ah, ha,
belie-
ha, I told you so. We're not killing him.
Hey, look, I would like to believe that the guy that ran off will bring back a group to here, this location. I would like to believe.
Been about like 15 minutes since he left and since we tied
Yeah,
his
like
guy up.
I would like to believe that he's gonna bring a squad back here, and even if we're gone,
Yeah, why don't we
know.
ask him? Ask him if he thinks his friends are gonna come back for him.
Yeah, I really don't think
Okay.
he's gonna say anything.
well, we could.
Let's
we
be
can still
knock yourself
ask.
out.
Oh, worst thing is gonna hit chuckles.
I'll come up to him. I'll shay up to him, and I'll go. Excuse me, sir. Do you think your friends are gonna come back for you, or are you all alone now?
Okay. As you turn back to him,
You're asking like that.
Yeah, I'm asking him exactly like that.
Uh,
I'm kidding. No, I'm not. I'm just like, hey,
as you turn back, you'll see that he's unconscious.
oh.
Oh, he bled out.
Use charge number 3.
I'm just gonna heal him with a fucking spell, bro. We're not playing
Dude,
much
we're not
longer.
doing this, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave a ration just out of range and walk away.
I'm gonna cure wounds him. Or
Okay.
I can use a med kit. Which one?
I think
Medkit
is
just
average.
stabilizes him. No?
she has the healer feat.
She has a
doesn't
healer feat, so
Yeah.
we'll heal him.
Oh, the medkit still uses a charge when you use a healer key, right?
Yeah.
The charges don't replenish, so I'd use the spell because the spell replenishes when we long rest, which we're presumably gonna do soon.
Okay, I'm gonna cure wounds him level 1. Can we just bind his hands at least with anything?
He's
Yeah,
already,
he's
he's already
still tied.
tied to a tree.
Okay, then we'll just do that. Okay.
Okay.
He gets 10 HP.
Yeah, you'll, invoke your tattoos and call upon Beardley to heal this person. As you do, though, you'll find that your spell takes no parch, or it takes no grasp, as he is fully dead.
Bro.
And Lasha, as you have your hand down towards him, you'll just see that both of his hands are cut off, his foot is basically cut off too, and you'll see that there's still a dagger what you call it? He still has weapons and stuff on him, but you know he couldn't use them. But he legitimately just
did.
they split out.
Commit seppuku.
You say he's
All right.
dead?
Use
Mm.
Revivify.
I can't.
Alright, well. Not my problem
I
anymore.
can use spare the dying.
Yeah,
No,
he's literally already dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
like he was trying to
I
push his
mean-
body to the point where it would bleed out, and it did.
For the record,
Oh,
even though we
okay.
were having a sidebar, we would have still been keeping an eye on him. But I also don't care to continue this any longer, so whatever. The
I'm
decisions were
just
made for
going
us.
to. I'm gonna leave out. I'll just kind of unbind his arms, and I'll just be like, I respect that you were so willful and not, telling us your plans. Like, I respect your loyalty.
Yeah, bro, I expect your royalty, but I don't
I
respect
don't.
your fucking dense brick-headed nature,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
All these people, we could have had fucking no one die, and every single person here could still be alive.
At least the bird's
Feel issue.
alive. I feel like that will come back in the future.
Yeah,
Well,
and I
it's like
think the
terror-
fucking fourth shadow guy is also gonna come
Bro,
back.
we're
in
gonna
the
be
future.
fighting our final boss, and we're all gonna be like dying, and the bird's just gonna come in with the squad, and I'm gonna be like, it was worth it. It was worth it. It's like the fucking scene from Lord of the Rings, or
Oh, when the
Hobbit,
birds come
bird
up, yeah. The rescue. It's like, there it is. Yeah, this
Actually,
guy.
it's just terrorizing a poor fucking farm village as we speak.
Yeah, it's just in
Yeah.
Ionian City right now, just ripping people's heads off.
Yeah.
But yeah, this guy is
All
is
right. Well, I
unfortunately
guess
bled out.
we just leave him. I'm gonna say like, respect your loyalty, but
That's it.
I hope
Oh my
you have a
God,
safe,
that's
I hope you have a safe passing,
I'll-
and I offer a little dip of my head, and then I get up, and I'm like, let's go.
We'll fix the bed. Hey, man. Oh, go sleep already.
And go.
Yeah, I'm walking off. I'm
We're gonna make
sashaying
it.
away.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
bro,
like,
I'm out of here.
ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. The locker with a level 10 got.
Yeah, hold up. Hold up. I want to do a performance check to see how well I sashay away. No, actually, it should be acrobatics or perform. I think performance because it uses charisma. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I'm killing it.
Nah, bro. She does the sachet away like nothing ever happened.
She walks away with full health.
The Shakira hips.
Even the dead bodies turn their heads.
Jackie,
slightly
you didn't
as she
turn.
walks.
You're gonna walk away too. Leon, do you
Yeah.
Bro,
make chase?
this is over.
Oh, we tried.
It's gonna end how I
It's
wanted it to end, but
Jover.
it's over either way. I actually put so much effort in to not have these people die, and then in the end, bro just fucking kicked the bucket anyways.
That's
Right,
how it
yes.
is sometimes. We can't. We can only
Can't
try and
fix
guide them
stupid,
away
bro. You
from.
can't fix
You
stupid.
can't fix stupid. You can't. Where are we going? Where are we landing,
Go.
boys?
I think we're in the middle of a day of travel, right? So we should just finish that day of travel and now make a roll to look for a campsite.
Okay. Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah. As you guys will make your way back on the trail
I
and
believe it was
continue.
my roll as well.
Yeah, continue your journey down.
What am I rolling to try and find a campsite?
Survival check.
Alright, I'm actually really insanely cracked at those.
Oh, correct.
12!
Yeah, you can't really find anything that stands out to you too much. But, just kind of make camp by the river, and you should be good. Just, there's a little bit of a clearing, but it's an average camp.
It'll do.
It'll do.
Okay, we should definitely take watch though, considering what we just did, so. Who wants first watch?
I can do first watch.
Roll Percepi. Wake me up if any weird shadow warriors come back to try and kill us.
Okay. Nalasha, if you take first watch, ask Leon for your bedroll. Get all set up. And, yeah. Nalasha, go ahead and you can go and make me a perception check for your watch in the night sky. Under the night sky. Not in.
Oh, my perception. Why is it doing this, bro? I click and it's not going through. Doing it right now. What?
There you go. It went 20. So I've been rolling kind of like as a GM for a lot of things that have been going on. I want to tell you guys that I've rolled a 3, a 3, a 3, a 4, a 4, a 8, a 4, and a 4.
Hey, 4 4s. That's lucky.
Huh?
I have literally rolled this. Those are all d20s, by the way.
Yeah, 4 4s.
Yeah, 3
Yeah, you
3s
used-
and 4 4s.
You used up all your luck on the jack fight.
Yeah, but I'm like, even if it's low, I don't care. It's the fact that they're all the same exact number. What was your perception check?
20.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
true. If it's a
what?
random encounter table, low might be fucking good for you, bad for us.
Okay. That is. Oh, actually.
It's a large amount of rolls where it feels like not a whole lot happened. We like talked to Yon and we talked to the fucking Shadow Order people. He just listed off like 20 different rolls.
It was internal contemplation rolls, and also death saves. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. Nalasha, as you're taking camp and watching around, you kind of look up in the sky. You hear, birds. You do see some night birds flying in the sky. Kind of remind you of what you have done, and you feel good about it. Like, it's kind of unfortunate that everything happened out, like the people had to be slain, but you're happy that you helped out a wildlife creature. Even though it may have cost a little bit, but you can't put a price on a life.
Real. I can, and it was 300.
Yeah. And as you like looking up in the sky and you see this, you hear the sound of grass being stepped on in front of you. But as you hear that, the step turns more into like a push, as it sounds like something's rolling down, like a ball or something. As you look down, and you'll see, like 10 feet from your feet, you'll see a decapitated head just laying there, rolled into vision from the
What?
firelight.
What? Wait, it's like a head of a human?
Well, that escalated quickly.
I'll pause in a minute.
Oh, wait, who is
You'll
whose
see
head
it.
is that?
You'll recognize it. Like, at first you're like thrown off, like, what the fuck? It isn't a bear head. It has a helmet on it, and the helmet resembles that of a Noxian soldier.
Yeah, cool.
And then you'll hear a branch snap behind you.
Oh no, who's around?
You'll turn around, and you'll hear the similar sound of something rolling into the light. It's another
I
head.
don't like this. Is it another head?
This time, this one looks a little bit more familiar, as
Gosh, you should wake up me and
as
Jackie.
you see it being a hooded, covered Shadow Order figure. That of a recent person that you saw, that of a recent fleeing enemy from your recent encounter, as
I
their
will-
head
It's
rolls
the
in.
fourth
Yeah,
one.
I'll tap.
that got
I'll tap
away?
Leon and Jackie and be like, okay, like don't freak out, but and I'll like point to him.
Oh, hey, you went off the Lasha, okay.
What does
One-
it mean?
As you wake them up, Leon and Jackie, you guys will both see the heads that are in the firelight.
It wasn't
And-
Just to clarify, the
me.
other one that we do recognize is the fourth one that fled successfully
Yes.
previously. Damn, I guess bro did not make it that far.
Bro, that bird was out for vengeance. It counted the bodies and said, "There's one not here." and
You'll-
went off.
Bro did
Real
not
quick, make me-
disengage.
Just make a quick medicine check. Any of you guys
Oh,
who'd like to look
God.
at the those who are proficient in
All of
medicine.
us?
Okay, I'll do a medicine check with plus
That
7.
ain't me, bro.
Oh no, I didn't.
21.
Just off of just initial glance, looking at the wounds and the blood, you'll notice that the Shadow Order head still seems, it doesn't look pale. It does look like it is fresh, and there's still blood kind of faintly dripping out of it. While the Noxian soldier head looks almost completely dried, as it does look like it's not a fresh kill. Like it's been some time since this head's been decapitated.
And we definitely don't recognize the Noxian head.
You can make me a history check.
I'm going to.
Is the Noxian head fresh?
Oh,
No, I just said the Noxian head is not a fresh kill.
Okay. And then the order guy is?
Yes,
Okay.
as
I mean, it had
So
to
he
be,
must
we
have
literally
been
saw
coming
him
back.
alive hours ago.
as you look at this, Leon, you don't recognize this guy. It's a Noxian soldier. You've seen them all around. It's just a stereotypical
Three.
helmet. But as you look at it, you assume you guys get ready to fight, have your axe ready, a back's against the fire, and you'll hear a voice. You hear a voice say, "You guys are really sloppy."
Collie.
As a
Dang.
figure,
Oh my
a
god,
woman,
it's
a woman will walk into the light, adorned
It's Irelia. It's Irelia or it's a
That's
collie.
really-
Adorn
Yes.
with green apparel, with a satchel strapped behind her back, waist, 2 kunai held in her hands, hair put up high, with a green mask over her face. As
Alright, who's this weeb?
you guys will recognize, as you have not encountered this person in quite some time.
Go back.
Put you guys on this map for now, since you guys are already here.
Do like a cat call whistle. That'd be like a weird pickup line, but I've met crazier.
You'll see a collie. Well, I actually don't know her name, but you will see the familiar feminine figure that greeted you guys for a brief moment after what happened with the the fucking war crime bombs they threw in Armenia. But you see that she is the one that rolled the 2 heads, and she says, "You guys have been up to a lot, haven't you 3? I think we need to talk."
Say it less.
As we're all in the session today.
All right.
Bruh. That's
Time
the
for the
second time Akali's left us on some random cliffhanger.
on the last time she did that, we also went on like a 6-month hiatus.
Yes, this time.
A
One
collie
time's
is
cool.
was it the
Calling
fucking-
card. The curse or something.
There's something before the storm.
The
Calm before
calm.
the storm.
Yeah, what's the word in the Bible? The thing that comes before reckoning.
Judgment.
Either way, but that is where we'll end it today, and I'll end the recording here.